All right, welcome, everybody. It's Tuesday night, comic book night in America. Thanks for being with us. People keep popping in and out of the studio here. Hopefully, we got them all. Actually, Neil, no, your banner is not in here for some reason. I don't know why. So yeah, if you could put your information in the private chat again for me, that would be great. But the rest of most of the Tuesday crew is here. Nate is out sick again, however. But the rest of the crew is here, and we have a new seller debuting tonight. We'll see how that goes. But thanks for being with us. If you're new to the channel, make sure you're subscribed up. Drop a comment in the chat. Say hello. Let us know that you're here. Really appreciate every sub to the channel we get and every viewer. So make sure you let us know you're here. It was a great shows this weekend. Vintage was a lot of fun. I didn't get to watch much Sunday, but always a good time on Sunday. But let's go ahead and let everybody say hello to each other. Robin Roberts, the prodigal son, has returned.
I'm back. Christmas and New Year's is over. All the kids got stuff they wanted, and my house is a wreck. But here I am to show you some comic books. So
good. I like it. Awesome. And then my buddy Seth is here in the corner of doom.
Hey, everybody. I try to take a page out of pre-plays and hauls. So all the books are still the same.
And I totally missed the fact that I have your new intro video for all that.
X-Force number 8, in case.
Oh, I forgot that Breplay is screaming X-Force number 8 over that.
Yeah.
I gotta fix that.
X-Force number 8, in case.
Yeah, that's terrible. All right, well, that's awesome. Thanks for being here, buddy. Any other words of wisdom for the opening of the show here?
A lot of news in the Doomsday trailers. I saw that new one that just popped up on from Marvel. Yeah, that was amazing.
Well, I don't know which one popped up for sure, but I know that we have an X-Men one, and then
that's the one.
There is a Shuri and Submariner one that comes out very soon that I actually saw the bootleg footage of. I also cheated and looked at the script for the movie.
Possible script.
This one actually is a pretty reliable source, so and it sounds extremely plausible to me. It makes sense. About the only way you can do it. I mean, it's kind of what we thought before. Is that it kind of does mirror. Somebody has the auction on the background, needs to mute it. I don't know who you are.
I don't think that's an auction.
That's a TV or something. Who's watching TV, Jaggle?
Not me.
All right. At any rate, maybe I'll get into that when we get here. But basically, you're looking at pretty close to what Infinity War and Endgame was.
It's Roman.
Roman ain't here, but he always has his TV on. That's for sure. Where it's basically Doom versus the Marvel Universe. Everybody dies, and then everybody comes back in Secret Wars, which is, I think, it's pretty good, a pretty sound framework, I think, where you can cram in a bunch of characters. All right, I know we're running late here, so we'll keep moving on to, I'll tell you what, we'll go to Matty Freeze.
What's going on? Obviously, a bunch of books. Haven't been here for a week, so I've been restocking. Did finish this, so my lighting's poo, but don't worry. You'll see it when I go on. My Flash comic will be available tonight. And yeah, I got a bunch of books, so hopefully we got a good night, and we got a killer panel, and we got a new person coming on, so stay tuned. Let everybody know that we are live, and let's go.
Put up your new video, so we'll see how that goes. All right, we are going to go to Neil, who upgraded his internet so he could be with us here tonight. So I'm hoping this is going to go well. You're on mute, buddy, and I didn't get a chance to meet with you before the show here. I would recommend that whatever that light is, you might want to.
Yeah, it was just automatically muting when you were showing stuff.
You might want to turn that light off, whatever that light is in the middle of the screen.
Kill it.
Yeah, sometimes.
All right, give me 1 second.
Sometimes less light is better than
It's
more
my
light.
Wolverine light.
But at any rate,
Still a killer setup.
Especially for some vintage DC.
yeah, that's much better. That's much better.
All right, sorry about that.
All right, well, give us a
Turn
quick
the camera
introduction.
so
Give us a quick introduction. Tell us everybody a little bit about yourself and what you got going on tonight.
selling comics. I collect all types of comics: Golden Age, Bronze Age, Silver Age. But getting into modern stuff. I'm an artist as well. As you know, been struggling to try and get all this stuff right with the streaming and everything. So hopefully it goes well.
Yep, it is. It's always a process for sure. But glad you're here.
Anyone
buddy.
has any books they're looking for in particular, throw it up in the chat.
Awesome.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for being here, buddy. We will get through it together. We will find a way through. Okay, Robin Roberts, that's perfect. That's actually
Good.
We'll see. I think that's like really close to what they typically want. So we'll see. We'll see. And I can add that. I can upload that here if I didn't do that.
That should be good for the whole album.
But here I did get new streaming music as promised. My New Year's resolution. I at least have a piece of new streaming music, but I'm going to upload Robin's music. And if you haven't, you know what? Let's do that. If you have not checked it out, he is on Spotify. Go check him out. Fresh meat, says Rome Curtis. Indeed. All right, Gaggle, give us the war speech. Give a good 3-minute war speech because I gotta run in the other room. I'll be right back.
3-minute war speech. All right, first thing, I'm going to try my best not to time out paying customers tonight. And I got no clue how that stuff happened. I hated missing the vintage show. I did watch some of the retape. I was able to buy a few things. That's my favorite show, but we had family business going on this past weekend. I have lost my freaking mind because I don't believe in these things, but I bought a bunch of them. So I mean, some of them are pretty high. Some of them are pretty key. Oh, this is one of my favorite, Death Star. Some of them are CBCS, which those some bitches grade harder than CGC, I found out before I cut them loose.
All right.
So you don't see me with these kind of items very often. I'm a raw book man always. But I do have continued to add some Mark Jewelers. When's the last time you saw one of these for sale?
Very good. Very good. Very
Anyway,
good.
So anyway, I've got some interesting stuff tonight. So took up your 3 minutes there, MT. So you may take it away anytime. And I've already promised them I'd try not to inadvertently time out or ban or remove somebody.
It was only Neil. We got through it, huh?
I just can't figure it out how something in my pocket it did it, but that's okay, I guess. I'm sorry.
Well, Neil's on the panel. He can reap his own vengeance. Then.
Oh, I know.
All
I
right.
talked to Neil about it. It just seems like a friggin' impossible circumstance because it happened to Rat Daddy too, and I have no earthly idea how that stuff happened. I guess just jumbled around in my pocket somehow. It went to.
Well, I was able to unblock people on my cell phone if I was on the regular account, which I couldn't do on my computer. So I can fix it quicker these days. All right, let's get into it. We do show 3 times a week for Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Come back Thursday for the regular crew of Degenerates. And then Pedro will be hosting on Sunday. I think we're taking a week off. I'm really busy this week. So, plus we try and do the whale show around the 15th of every month. And I didn't get the new promo up either. So instead of having it on the 10th, we're going to have it on the 17th because there's 5 Saturdays. So give some time. Give me a buffer in between. And then Pedro's pre-planned pop-up. If you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, hit me up on the Instagrams or the emails. A big thanks to our Patreon members. Did you see that Roger won your Patreon giveaway? Roberts?
No, I did not.
Roger won.
All right. Send me your info, Roger.
You can just send it to me. I'll get it to him.
Or that. It's that Fantastic 422 signed by Alex Ross. I will take it off the wall.
Please smash that like button. All right, let's see who's here. David Reese. First to the door of David Army. Sorry, I got hiccups all. But who's the I'm So Special panel tonight? GT Key Comics, first to the door. Oh, actually, he's not first to the door. I'm just so used to saying that. HL is Magic Crowbar is in the house. Dunkmaster DA is here. Putting the chat in YouTube is not, there's nobody in YouTube that can let you in there. Nobody here to let me in. Yeah, well, there's nobody on YouTube that can let me in. Happy first comic book night in America 2020-26, says James from Victor. Behold, James from Victor is here. Mr. Taz is in the house. Good evening, comic fan. Hope all is well and excited. Let's get it. Good luck. Patrick Kelly, you're watching on the cell phone format. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Roger's here. There he is, the winner himself. The winner himself. Yep, you were stuck on the phone version. Rome's looking at fresh meat. Challenge. Put up books with vision and on the cover I may not have. Well, maybe I'll have to sell some books tonight. I wasn't planning on it. Miss Teresa is out again. AM, I've got more stuff coming in tomorrow. I'll hit you up. Well, I guess Dave Reese is peddling books to Jackal. Award-winning Collecto 6 is here. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. He had a great post today on his Instagram. If you're not following Collecto 6 on Instagram,
I definitely need to hear from Dave Reese.
You really should be. All right, let's get into it. What else did I need? I think that's it. That's everything.
Hello, hello, hello. And Happy New Year to everybody I haven't said Happy New Year to. This is the album MT was talking about.
Yes, indeed. Indeed.
It is on Spotify, YouTube, iTunes. It's on everything. I made 100 CDs, and I have about 8 left. So if anybody wants one, let me know. They're
also link in the chat.
I'm going to just show this interesting buy it now. I can't find this anywhere. Maybe one of you guys or one of the panel can find this. This is Claudio Sanchez from Coheed and Cambria does a comic book with Boom called The Amory Wars. If you know the band, their music is about this story, so they go together. I did this as a Kickstarter thing. This is the 3 hardback graphic novel set, slipcase, and signed. Each book is signed. This is volume 1, 2, and 3. I couldn't find it anywhere on the internet at a comparable price, probably because they made so few, and whoever has them are fans, and they're not going to let them go. But if somebody wants these, I will sell them. They won't be cheap, but let me know. I'm happy to talk to you about it. All signed by the band. Also, in the spec market, I don't know if you paid attention, but the TV show Beauty is getting ready to come out. It was a great comic book. I only have one set of the books. I'm not selling them, but if you can find them out there in the dollar bin, snatch them up now, because that thing's going to debut in a few weeks, I think. Really good horror story and also social commentary about vanity. So, Beauty. I think it might be on Hulu. I'm not sure. But I know it's coming out, and it's basically you get a shot to make you beautiful. And then it can be spread as an STD. So if you have sex with somebody who's had the shot, they become beautiful too.
Dropped 2 hours ago. You can watch it January 21st on FX and Hulu.
There it is. Right. Really creepy story. But of course, there's a problem with it, and things go haywire. It gets all gross and gory.
Calamity ensues.
Yes, so watch it. But look for those comics, because I have a feeling people are going to like that show. I got a few buy it nows, and then we'll get straight into an auction. Also, anything on the wall, just let me know if you want anything. There's Iron Man #1. There's the Creeper #1. You've got Rare, Monster, the Wolf #1s, and old Fantastic Four. Just let me know. I'm here to sell stuff. A couple of quick buy it nows. King Conan #10. Not ordinarily an exciting book, but I had Roy Thomas sign this for me.
Hi, Thomas.
So I had him sign a whole stack of them, but this is #10. You can have for $25. Right there, boom. Then I have, this is a 2-book set. It is the Last Ronin Last Day Special one-shot. This is the 1 in 25 and the 1 in 50. You can have both books for $35. You can see it's the same art, just the color and the sketch. I think these were $75 as a set, so this is more than half off. If you're a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan, this is a more mature version of that. And it's excellent.
Yeah, the last Ronin story was good. I haven't read a turtle comic book in years, and I read that one.
Yeah, it's a good story, and it's a grown-up kind of story. It's not really where the turtle started as a kid. Also have a nice copy of Micronauts #1 for $10. Get your 80s goodness right there. All right, for an auction, I always like to start off with the buyer's choice. I'm going to start this at only $5. These are some really good books, though, so you should like this. Also, Trollfire, if you were out there, I have the last 6 issues of that set we were talking about that I also just showed, the signed slipcase hardbacks. Send me a message before I put them up.
Okay, so Man Cave is claiming the Conan.
But Conan has been claimed. Thank you.
And you said $5 winner choice?
$5 winner choice. And I was claimed by Man Cave. Got it. $5 winner choice. Here we go. These are some good recent books, not $5 books, but you will see that for yourself in just a second. #1 on A is Street Sharks #1, the Baron's Virgin variant. There are only 500 of these.
I see it, Trollfire. I'll circle back around to that.
Only 100 of these. This is on A. 500 of these. 1 in 500, 1 of 500. Street Sharks, Baron's Virgin. On A. On B, Wolverine Origins 1.
Oh, wow. That used to be a really expensive book. That's a Michael Turner book.
On C, we have DC KO Foil Rogues Gallery. This is one of those blind bag chase
The
books.
Brady Bunch.
Yep. On D, we have the Joker number 6.
Yeah, somebody needs to get in there just for that Turner. There was a bloody variant of that Turner, where it's still a bit of money.
Amazing Fantasy 4. On F, this is actually one of my favorite characters too. Rick and Morty Sleepy Gary. Sleepy Gary one shot.
Huh.
On G, good luck finding these. Steven Universe number 4.
Wow.
On H, Batman and Spawn. On I, Venom Separation Anxiety number 1 with the homage to the
Web
Travis
one.
McMahon.
Yep.
On J, this is a limited to 1,000 issue Lady Death number special. This is a cardstock cover, limited to 1,000 copies. And finally, on K, you know it, you love it. Captain America 1, King in Black, Mech Strike variant.
Mecha Shiba.
Yeah, super cool variant for that book.
All right. Well, Trollfire was asking a price on whatever you were teasing him with.
We'll talk in the chat, in IG or something. He bought the first 6, so I wanted to give him the chance to get the whole set.
Okay.
That's why I mentioned it, because he probably wants the full set. And then I have the full set of these that are actually signed by Claudio Sanchez.
All right, we got a winner's choice here. PSK has broke the ice at a $5 bid. You're bidding on the price that you're going to pay for a single book in that lot. You can get as many or as few as you want just by typing in the letter of the book that you want after the end line if you win. If you don't win, you still want some books in there, we do accept backup claims after the end line's been dropped. Yeah, I saw it.
I don't want to throw out a number and then have somebody swipe it from Trollfire. So if in IG, we don't work out a deal, the next round it'll be up for sale. Those are the single issues, not the hardbacks are for sale now.
All right, we need to get back to that Michael Turner Wolverine book because that's probably worth more than anything else in this deck.
Most of it's worth more than $5.
Yeah. I mean, that used to be $100 book.
That one.
That one right there. If there was a bloody variant of that, I went for stupid money. That's Wolverine Origins 1.
Yeah, I think it
Pretty
was.
sure Turner. I'm pretty sure Turner did that one.
This is the variant.
Yeah.
And I think at one point we had this at like $70 on the wall.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Turner cover. Memory serves. He at least drew part of it. Looks like the Armory Wars has 4 parts or a series to it. It's a graphic novel. The entire story doesn't include No World for Tomorrow.
This set is the 12 issues of No World for Tomorrow. This is all 12 issues on hardback form. Each book is signed twice.
All right, well, there you go. PSK, you are the winner.
Sleepy Gary, don't sleep on Sleepy Gary. I can guess one he's going to take because you talked him right into it.
Well, if he doesn't take it, I will.
Just B and C, all right?
Wacko wants to back up I.
Got it?
Why did you use the letter I?
All right, we still have this limited to 1,000 copies. Lady Death, the awesome mech version of Captain America variant cover, the Virgin variant limited to 500 copies of Street Sharks number. Joker, Amazing Fantasy, Rick and Morty, Sleepy Gary. Don't sleep on Sleepy Gary. Steven Universe, Batman and Spawn. Back to the Lady Death. There's no more takers. I will write those down.
Right. Very good.
And just ask you guys if you know what Brokeback Mountain and the Lord of the Rings have in common.
I don't know. What do they have in common?
Somebody's going to get their ring destroyed. All right, guys. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll see you next round, and I'll be in Instagram looking for your messages.
All right. It's time to go to Wolverine 8 here.
X-Force number 8. In case
He got you corrected. Nice. All right, people. Still up on the wall here. I've got Spawn number 5, $10. Direct. First appearance of Bill Kincaid and first appearance of Shirley Johnson. Near mint condition. I got Man of War number 1 from Malibu, $10. Near mint condition. X-23 Deadly Regenesis number 1, signed by Schultz, with a COA by Dynamic Forces, $40. First appearance of Haymaker. Guardians of the Galaxy number 9, newsstand, $10. First full appearance of Rancor.
Yeah, that's who's on the cover there.
Yep, near mint.
Kind of a futuristic Wolverine character.
Yeah. World's Finest, Mark Jewelers.
Well, now you have a Batman Superman book up. We should actually say that there was the release today about Batman 2 movie. Colin Farrell is coming back. Barry Keoghan is going to be the Joker. Sebastian Stan was going to be in it. And so is Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah. So this is a VF copy. Mark Jewelers, $45. New Mutants number 1, first appearance of Skydancer, $5. Get that glare out. VF near mint. I got the 1 per store Mighty Morphin Power Rangers number 115, near mint, from 2023, Yellow Ranger. Flash number 350, final issue of Volume 1, 1985, VF copy. You got it, Jeff.
All right, so they didn't say who Scarlett Johansson is playing, but I think rest assured it's going to be Poison Ivy.
I thought she was going to be playing Phantasm.
Phantasm is not a female.
I thought she was. I just saw the animated series again. Mask of the Phantasm.
Oh, it is a female? Really?
Yeah.
All right, well, maybe that's... Man, I'd be hard-pressed to believe that, but yeah, okay. All right.
Heroes
hard to believe that they're going to hide Johansson behind a mask the whole movie.
I don't know. She wasn't behind the mask the whole movie. She was it was alluded that she was possibly the Phantasm, but then at the end, yeah, they found out she was. So near mint copy of Heroes Reborn Doomsday #1, first appearance of Lancer, a Herald of Dr. Doom. Near mint, $15. Got these two right here. Orbit, George Lucas, Rise of an Empire, Darth Talent, and Darth Maul. Foil covers, $50 for both.
I don't know. Scarlett Johansson is a villain. Well, I guess everybody deserves a chance. Robert Downey Jr. gets to be a villain, so.
Yep. So
Wow.
I got, yeah, Fantastic Four #5 newsstand VF copy, $15.
Phantasm was also a great 1978 horror movie classic.
Yep. Hulk #237. I got this as a near mint, $20. And if Collecto is here, $100 for these two. An Apocalypse Holiday Special #1, exclusive from Massive. Only 150 each were made, so 150 copies of this one and 150 copies of that one. Both of them for 100. And Ben the Flash. Yeah, I got you. Just took a little while for the thing to update. I got this Marvel Zero #1, Alex Ross cover, print error, $50. Show you why it's a print error, and then I'm going to go into my auction.
Okay, fine.
Print error.
Is that a Clayton Crane cover or what?
Alex Ross cover.
Really? Okay.
It's a print error because the center page or one of the center pages is smaller than the other, and it wasn't stapled in.
So that's a bindery error. A bindery.
Bindery. Yeah. On a modern comic.
Yep.
So $50 for anybody who wants it. Had it in my collection. I still couldn't find any information about it, other than it might have been just one of those from the printers. They got sent off to the publisher.
Yeah, I mean,
for verification.
If you send it in, you would still get an error on the label.
Yeah,
it'd still be an error copy.
So $50 for this. Other than that, it would have been a near mint copy.
Monkey Collects. Isn't that a Gleason cover? I was gonna say it didn't look
Oh
like
yeah, Gleason. I thought it was Alex Ross Gleason right there.
There you go. Good
Really?
catch, Smokey.
Good catch, buddy. Smokey Collects. So $50 for that. All right, my auction is gonna be starting at $50. Let me get everything set up. This is for my next auction.
Oh, really? You're putting that up?
Yep, 9.6 newsstand.
That's a whale show book, buddy. You put that up on a whale show. Holy moly.
So $50. These are all three of these are in. This is X-23, Women of Marvel, one shot. Let me get my camera right on this.
Uh-oh. Getting fancy.
Fancy. VF plus copy. Then I've got Secret Avengers #6, Valkyrie. It's Woman of Marvel in a near mint condition. And Savage She-Hulk's Fall of the Hulks #1, Women of Marvel variant, near mint plus copy. All three of those $50. Look them up. The X-23 alone by itself is $50 in a VF plus condition, and then plus you got these two.
Who did the covers on those?
This was done by Helena Kavik-Joveski.
Well, give us a good look at it. pretty good looking cover here.
Yep. This one by itself is about $40.
Women of Marble.
Yep. And this one by itself, I think ran for 30. The Valkyrie one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful cover. That's a beautiful cover. So that must have been from what, volume 3 of Secret Avengers?
I believe so. Reintroduction of Fu Manchu as Zhang Zhu. So you got 3 Women of Marvel.
Yeah, it is Trollfire's birthday tonight. He would like everybody to buy him Scotty Young books and Captain Planet covers for his birthday. All right. Colecto made an offer on Pair U.
So those came in a blind bag, and I had to spend about $120 to get those. So $100 is like really a deep discount.
Yeah, Trollfire is desperately looking for Captain Planet comic for his birthday.
And it's the Virgin 100 done. Good. That's yours. So, all right. So, Women of Marvel. Anybody there want to get yourself an X-23, a She-Hulk, and a Valkyrie for $50?
You might just want to flip through the covers a couple times because it just got to about 5 new people just tuned in.
All right, so this is what's up for sale. What's up for auction? $50. You have Secret Avengers number 6. It is a variant cover of Woman of Marvel done by Helena, and then you have Fall of Hulks, Savage She-Hulk number 1, another variant cover for the Women of Marvel. This one is a near mint. This one is a near mint plus, and then you have the X-23 Women of Marvel one shot, which alone by itself should be $50. And this is a BF plus condition, so a high grade. All of these are high grades.
Trollfire, I don't think that comment reads the way you intended it to. It could be taken in a different direction there, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. X-23 Women of Marvel one shot, VF plus condition, $50.
We're not a party rental business.
And these will come with it. Savage She-Hulk number 1, Helena variant cover, and Secret Avengers number 6, another Helena variant cover for Women of Marvel.
Oh, that would have been funnier. The indecent proposal. That would have been more on the nose.
So all 3 of these, $50 is the starting bid. This one is a hard to get one in a high grade because of the black and all that on there. These are easier.
I was more or less thinking about everybody else, Trollfire. You know the degenerates that watch this show. Oh, Collect 06 got in.
All right, Collector's gonna get a good lot here. If you probably looked them up because they are pricey. Especially this one right here. I like this one. It's great art by Helena.
I knew it was Trollfire, but could be read another way.
And then I've got the X-23 one shot VF plus near mint Secret Avengers number 6, the Valkyrie cover by Helena, and Savage She-Hulk's Fall of the Hulks number 1, Helena cover again, and it gives you a date they were established. This one says 2008, is when they came out. Valkyrie came out in 1970, which is pretty cool.
That's a beautiful cover. I really like that, but I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah.
Copy of that. All right, well, congratulations, Collecto. You are the winner. You also got yourself a nice pair of
Sveta Shabina.
Shabinas.
Yep. He also got these. These are exclusive 150 copies made for the trade and 150 copies made for the Virgin. That's it. And they were exclusive. They were sold out within minutes. Got them in a near mint.
Near mint to mint.
Yep. I can't see anything wrong with them. No ticks, no nothing. Ready to be graded and put up on the wall.
All right, well, thanks, buddy. We'll catch you on the next round. Let's head on over to Magic Cruise.
Yeah. All right, just a claim round. I'm trying to mess with my lighting here. Hopefully it's a smidge better, but we'll figure it out as we go. So, as always, first person to say the letter gets the book. So I will start showing and have at it. So on A, I have a signed cover. This is Titans issue number 4. This is signed by the cover artist, Christy Zulu. There is no COA, but trust me, that is her signature. Asking just 15 on this, and that is on A.
Was she dating Scotty Young?
She has a very similar style to that.
Ah,
Better when I go like this, I think. Yeah.
still looks
Then on B, this is Predator number 1. This is The Virgin by Kevin Nichols. Super sick Predator cover if you are a fan of the Predator. That is on B. On C is a lot of 4 books for $30. It is a bunch of Spawn Batman. So you get the Francisco Matina. These are kind of like Virgin-esque. Let me get this light off, actually. I think that's...
So that's Batman Spawn?
Yes. Yeah, it's probably better that way. This
Yeah.
is Batman Spawn. This is issue number 1.
That's a sweet looking cover.
Then you get the... This one's more of a Virgin and also glows
Is that
in
a
the dark.
Those gatefolds are prestige?
They're like
Prestige. Okay.
yeah, like trade paperback-ish.
Now, they call that prestige.
Prestige. J. Scott Campbell Virgin. And then lastly is a Spawn 343 Virgin by Keybar, whoever that is.
Too. That's a great one, too.
So all those together, $30 for 4 Spawn books. Let me just put the post-it right there. Right there.
It's a good set for $30.
Yeah, trying to make it move. And then I have a Harley Quinn X Elvira issue number 1. This is the green, black, and white Virgin variant, limited to 400. 15 on that, and that is on D.
Old Elvira. Old Elvira got me to watch cable TV.
John Tess, I got you. Let me write that down. John Tess.
JT wants to Spawn. Yeah, old Elvira. Quite a fan base.
Let's see what else we can put here.
Back when cable was cable, you'd watch hours of cable just for 2 seconds of side boob back in the day.
That is true. I have Vampirella number 1. This is The Virgin by Justine Florentino, C2E2 exclusive. Beautiful Vampirella cover. That is going to be on C.
Are you doing an auction and you just doing claims?
Just bins.
Okay, good. All right, we'll keep
Yeah.
going. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. So somebody else keep an eye on that chat.
I'll try my best to multitask.
If not, I'll
Move these real quick. Put up some more books. Blah, 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 blah. Give me 1 second. Just don't want anything getting messed up. All right. Absolute Batman. This is issue number 15. This is the, I guess, first appearance of the new Joker. So you get this cover, which is by Jock. And then I think this one's actually pretty sick. It has very, to me, I would believe, like almost like a Japanese-esque cover art. It's like insane, by Brian Boland. Both of those together for 15. That is going to be on A. That's the first appearance of the new Absolute Joker. And then I have another Vampirella. This comes with the clear backboard. This is Vampirella number 4, the Terrificon wraparound cover by Fadimi Yildirim. Get better picture of the art. And it is a wraparound, not much with the wraparound, but whatever. And it has a clear backing board, so you will get that too. That is on B. And then let's do, I guess this is the first time I've had one of these. This is Harley Quinn X Elvira. This is the Mark Spears purple variant. Probably the first Mark Spears book I've ever had. 15 on that. The Titans book was 15. I'll show that one again. I have it over here. One sec. La 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 la. PSK. Give me a better view of it. Chrissy Zulu sign variant. Titans number 4. This is the Trick or Treat variant. And the SIG is right there. Chrissy Zulu. Any interest in that, let me know. That's just 15. And let me change the lighting I have to fix here. Every single show, I always it like looks good, and then I'm on and it looks like doo-doo. What happens? Let me see. I'll grab 2 more books. Let's see. We got my stack over here. Yeah. We'll grab this. We'll take that. We'll go here. And I'll go one more grab. 1 second, I'll restock everything that's here. Let's go with, yeah, sure, why not? That's a sick cover. All right, I got these coming in. I'm going to move these. Again, any interest, let me know. This is the Vampirella number 1 by Justine Florentino, C2E2 exclusive. I will move that. Mark Spears, Elvira, and Harley Quinn. The wraparound Vampy. And the 2 Absolute Batmans, issue number 15.
Did you get PSK?
He just Claim Titans. Do you see it? I gotcha. I'll just put these up. This one is a female book, but the cover's safe. This is Waifu Chronicles. This is the Vigilante Punisher mask cosplay by Katya Sinyakina. Actually love that cover, all the Punisher stuff going on, especially in the background you see it, and on the mask. That will be on A. Foils always look like doo-doo, but let's see what happens here. This is Batman number 1, the Del Otto foil variant.
Yeah, they don't always look great on camera, but they look better.
Yeah, always. That's $10 on B. I'll move my setup in a second. $5. This is Spawn: The Dark Ages. This is the Liam Sharp version. Just $5 for that.
Who's that character?
I have no idea. I guess Dark Ages. It's another Spawn variant.
Looks like Death Dealer from Frazetta.
Yeah, it actually does look exactly like that. That's going to be on C. And then finally, I got Final Boss number 1. This is the J. Lee Virgin foil variant.
Oh, Jackal, I got to keep muting you, buddy.
Just asking 10 on that, and that's going to be on D. So I'll fix my lighting after this round. John, I got you. Getting all the Spawnsies. And PSK, I got you on the Titans.
Why are you muting me? I'm not making any noise.
Yes, you are. We're listening to your microphone scratch against your beard.
Got that for John and got that for PSK. Let me see. PSK. Gotcha. Yeah, my lighting. I got to fix my lighting. Oh, don't worry, Troll. That's coming in my 3rd round. I got a bunch of those books. So I guess that's it. I got to hold off on some of these things. So, again, next round will be my Flash. So you're going to want to stay tuned for that. And yeah, I got a bunch more books, but I want to hold off. I don't want to show everything. So again, on things that were previously here, if you saw them and you are interested, hit me up in the DMs. And that's my quick little round. I'll be back next time.
Why don't you pull? What did you? The last you had a Vampirella book maybe last.
Oh,
put up
the other one.
I didn't get to see that one.
Hold on one sec. Which one? I had so many different ones. I think it was this one. There was this one, and then the wraparound.
Last go round.
Yeah, I had the wraparound.
Yeah, that one. Wow, that's a beautiful book.
That one is a wraparound. Vampirella number 4.
Who did that one?
Terrificon by Fadimi Yildirim. Fatime Yildirim?
Yeah,
you got me. And then the other one I had, which I actually like more, is the Vampirella number 1 Virgin by Justine Florentino, the C2E2 exclusive.
Yeah, that one I've seen. The other one I have never seen.
Yeah. And that one is 20. And I'll just put that on top of that. So any interest in those, hit me up. If not, all good. I have a bunch more books. So I'll stick around and I'll clean up my setup and I'll see you guys next round.
Well, if nobody claims that one on the bottom left before the end of the show, I'll take it.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. We're going to head over to Neil. We'll see how this goes. You want to go over your wall of fame there? Your buy it nows? Your picture quality is not great, but if somebody wants any questions, we'll pull stuff down. You're on mute, rookie. You're on mute, rookie.
I got you, Collecto.
There we go.
Yeah, I got it. All right. Gonna start out with some buy it nows. We're doing Machine Man. They're all in 9.0 plus condition. Machine Man 1 through 5.
Machine Man, who saved Earth from the Marvel zombies. And also, the character Bender in Futurama, his behavior was based on Machine Man. His image was based upon Startling Stories, Golden Age, but his demeanor
Some Kirby
was
goodness in the house.
Upon Machine Man. For those keeping score at home.
And then I'm throwing in New Gods with that. So the 6 issues for $50. If anyone's interested in any Kirby Machine Man. Got the Creeper, issues 1 through 6. First one is the worst grade out of all of them. I got it at a 5.0. It's got a tape pull up top and what appears to be some water damage that could probably be pressed out.
Old Breplay himself,
the next one,
right
issue
there.
2.
The Kensington
Really nice
Crusader.
covers. Kensington Crusader.
That's right. This is an expensive set. For those of you who know, most of you know the Creeper
It's a 5.0. Sorry, people. I'm still got my training wheels on.
Yeah, I have a
It's a
number
set,
1
yep.
for sale for 50 by
1 through
itself.
6.
set. Okay, you need to hold them back away from the camera a little bit, and they need to go to your left.
I'm going to try and move the camera here.
Pull back a little bit further. Back a little bit further. Right about in there. Perfect.
Going to get glare on it that way.
And just tilt it to the left or right a little bit
Okay.
to get rid of it. Because we want the people watching on the cell phone to get a chance to look at the book.
All right, Creeper. last issue, and then throwing in a Batman Brave and the Bold, issue 178, 9.0, Creeper.
And you said that that's 5 books for $50, or what was that deal?
That one is issues 1 through 6 of the Creeper, and Batman and the Creeper. So 7 issues for $50.
No, we don't. We'll take anything we can get, Trollfire, because that's basically what they want our format to be and moving forward. So it's in the doom scrolling.
This is a block of some Defenders. $30 for 10 issues. We're starting with issue 20. It's got a date stamp in the D on Defenders. Issue 93. Issue 97. Issue 99. Issue 107.
Yeah, that's a homage to a Golden Age pre-code horror book.
Issue 108. Issue 120. Son of Satan.
Yep.
121. And issue 126. That was Defenders, 10 issues, $30. All mid to high grade.
All right, you got an auction lot?
Yeah.
What's your starting bid?
I'm going to auction off 2 autograph books.
I need your starting bid.
Vampirella.
You got to give me your starting bid first, buddy.
Starting bid's going to be $50 for 2 books. $50 starting. Sorry about that. For 2 books. We got Vampirella, autographed by Neil Adams.
Oh, wow, a Neil Adams thing. There you go.
Yes. Gotta find the page where it's on.
Yeah, well, we're working out the kinks here, Trollfire. I was going to make that comment to him right after we get done here.
And then we've got 9/8 candidate copy.
First appearance.
Superman #1.
Splash page sig.
Signed by
Very-
John Byrne himself.
By John Byrne. A John Byrne sig there, Roman Curtis.
$9.8 candidate copy. Bought it at a show from a dealer. Came home, looked at it months later, and realized that it was a signed copy. I don't really collect signatures, so it's on the chopping block. Really nice high grade.
The John
Umbrella,
Byrne.
Neil Adams.
John
He's
Byrne.
not
sig
signing
is-
anymore. He's dead.
Right. Neil Adams is dead, and John Burns don't sign. You got $100 for the signatures alone without the book.
John Byrne does not sign anymore.
Where's Roman Curtis?
Super high grade.
That's actually a Superman book I actually own. Key issue. It's like first Metallo or first new Metallo or something. That right there is a beautiful.
Yes, first Metallo. Gorgeous book.
Yeah, I think the last copy of that issue of Vampirella I sold went for $40 on its own. So, without a signature, without the sig. What grade do you think the Vampy's in? Roughly. You said the Superman's a 9.8 candidate. Did you give us a grade on the Vampirella?
What was that?
Can you hear me? What's the grade on the Vampirella? All right, I'm not asking.
I seriously can't say that there's anything wrong with it. It's got nothing wrong with it. I'd give it a 9 all day long, if not higher.
What's up, Mr. Unknown?
Maybe a spine roll.
I love his song and Justice for All. Okay.
It's Chris Crispy.
Greatest artist of all
Both
time
of them are
took over the
crispy.
Superman title and breathed life back into it, said Roman Curtis. Roman Curtis is a John Byrne fan. Man Cave is currently in the lead. What's up, Enchanted? Man Cave is currently in the lead at $70. I think you have $100 worth of signatures alone in here, and then you got the value of the books on top of that. You have a John Byrne signed Superman #1 and a 9.8 candidate, and you have a near mint copy of Vampirella signed by Neil Adams. We'll be going into overtime.
Thank you, people, for looking at the books and bidding. Appreciate you.
I would bid more, but I don't want to bid against two of my sellers tonight or buyers tonight.
Dude, there's a lot of value. There's a lot of room.
I just appreciate
It's at like
your music. Thank you for giving us good music.
Oh, Tony NY comes out of nowhere. That'll reset the clock. He is a big Vampirella fan. So he is frozen on the screen. Oh, there it is. The Vampirella's back on there. Man Cave comes back at 80. Roman Curtis put an underbid in. Tony NY comes back at 85. All right, keep holding them on the screen there, especially the Vampirella one. The auction's still going, so keep them up and then pull it back and to your left a little bit.
Vampirella.
He had me at Vampirella, right. So this is a Neil Adams signed Vampirella in the near mint, and we have a John Byrne signed Superman issue number 1. The Vampirella is the star of the show here. Although that is a difficult statement to make when you've got.
Yeah, I don't know why people aren't giving any Burn love. You know?
Well, I mean, Burn is a tough sig to get.
Not as tough as Neil Adams.
Other way. Yep. Pull it back just a little bit. There you go. To your left, 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 left. Your other left.
Yeah. Not going to be getting another Neil Adams signature.
Other left. There, buddy.
I'm sorry.
You're frozen again. There we go. That's close. A little bit better.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, so because he's, for the future here, if they're signed, you want to have post-it notes on there saying they're signed, because not everybody watches the auctions with the sound on.
Gotcha. I just decided at the last minute I was going to put these 2 up, so.
Okay.
I think I got stickers and post-its on everything else. I got a lot of buy it nows.
Yep, and
Roman
Man
Curtis.
Cave is about to take
Man
this down
Cave.
unless Roman Curtis comes back here. I'm going to drop the end line. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. Yep, that Vampy book was worth that all day. And Man Cave is going to take that. Go ahead and write down Man Cave.
Thank you, Man Cave.
He also-
IG me with your mailing info.
Then he also wants the Machine Man Buy It Now set.
What was that? Who's taking the Machine Man? Man Cave as well.
And then next time you're on,
Thank
can you hear
you.
me?
Appreciate it.
I don't think he can hear what I'm saying to him. That's the problem here. I'll have to type him what he should be doing next round, because I don't think he can hear what I'm saying to him. All right. Well, thanks, buddy. We'll catch you on the next one. We do auctions 3 times a week, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday.
Who, me?
We're not going to have a show this Saturday, but the following Saturday will be the whale auction. It's the biggest show we do every month. One big thanks to our Patreon members. We'll be doing another slab giveaway at the end of the month for all our Patreon members. I cannot say thank you enough. They're raising the rates on everything we do to run this channel this year, so it's a big help to keep the lights on. Cannot do it without you. Big shout out to Wacko said he was going to upgrade, but he didn't. I don't think he did he? I got to double check that. To our Golden Age members, Farron John did upgrade his account. Yeah, that's what it was. All right. Well, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. If you want just abuse, hit me up. Let's go back over to Robin Roberts. Keep slanging some books.
What's up? I'm back. What's up? What's up?
What the heck happened to me?
Oh, that's right. We got to go to Jacqueline.
Goodbye.
I jumped
See
too
you
soon.
Now he knows what it feels like.
I know. I got to reorder this.
I'll tell you what, you miss you miss one vintage show and you're out. So okay. I've got the Wall of Wonder up here with some nice vintage Spideys. Got some Mark Jewelers. Mark Jeweler. And the odd thing is, most of these Mark Jewelers are pretty high grade. 70, 70, 85. I mean, you don't usually see Mark Jewelers in high grade. These I've never seen any like a 9.0 Mark Jeweler. No. A 8.5 Mark Jeweler with Spider-Man. Never. So anyway, I got some Mark Jewelers. That's a Mark Jeweler. That's a Mark Jeweler. Mark Jeweler. Mark Jeweler. These two Thors are Mark Jewelers. 7.0 and 8.0. I also have, this is worth pointing out, I also have this really nice book at a good price here, and this is a 1981 book with the direct. So this probably came in a set of 3 in a plastic wrap at the grocery store or somewhere.
All right, Wacko wants the X-Men 100. I don't see an X-Men 100 up there.
He has it as a slab.
Oh. Did you have a price on that? I wasn't paying attention. I was answering messages. Did you have an X-Men 100?
I did not have a price on the X-Men 100.
Well, Wacko's tried to buy it twice now. It's Jackal freezing.
How did Wacko even know I had? Like I said, I haven't even put it. Okay.
He says it's a slab. Never mind. Okay. Much to do about nothing. All right, back to the board.
What did he think was a 100? It doesn't. Never mind.
Doesn't matter. We're moving on.
Okay. Anyway, that's enough of the board.
Well, you do have that first solo
let's see,
Wolverine
what do I
there.
wanna start with DC or well, let's start with something nobody can argue about.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Is
start
maybe-
this.
He said bin X-Men
X-Men
100.
50.
All right, hold on a second.
No,
He
he
might-
wants the he wants the X-Men 100, not the
gonna
say-
$100 reward.
He might be asking for the X-Men for $100 in the bottom right-hand corner of your board. Let's make sure that's not what he's asking about. Hold it up so he knows what we're talking about.
The X-Men for 100, I think this is one of your favorite books, and it's one of the nicest copies I've ever seen. I don't call anything a candidate, but you know.
All right, Wacko, let us know if that's what you were asking for or if it was an X-Men 100 you were asking for. It's hard to tell.
No, he was looking for an X-Men 100.
It's a 9+.
All right, then we need to see the Iron Man book.
Baron has been the Iron Man, it looks like. It is nice. And it is
Oh, really? Jeez, I got a
a
couple more copies.
1981 wreck. Okay, so I got Farron for this one. Okay. Let's see what else I can do here.
I think you might need
Man
to pull
Cave Ben X-Men 133 for. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty sharp book.
Oh, I got copies of that book so far.
I can just show it off. I mean, I don't even see a tick on it. Okay. So Man Cave got that one.
All right, what do you got for an auction lot?
Okay. All right, I'm gonna start this book at $100, which is a very low price for it according to Go Collecting Key Collector.
Can you pull your microphone a little bit further away from your face, maybe?
It's not touching anything. What's the? I
You
mean,
do it. I mean, either you can or you can't.
what can it be touching?
You said what for a starting bid?
I'm confused.
Well, we're aware.
$100. $100. This is a. Well, now I can't hear anything. Okay. This is a CBCS. It has the date stamp, which is great with me across it. I think they grade tighter. Well, I know from experience they grade tighter than CGC. I would have graded this book at least a 5.5 or maybe a 6.0. The only thing I can find wrong with it is this little crease in the bottom corner for a 5.0. I mean, look at the back. I mean, I love Amazing Spider. I mean, they graded this one 6.0. It's a really pretty book, but it's pretty tanned. And this one looks better to me. So, like I said, I know from experience, I used to send stuff in, and the last stuff I sent was to CBCS, and they shorted me about a grade on my Amazing Spider-Man 1. So I know they're tough.
I will say that because I bought some of the slabs that you sent to CBCS, and I will say more than half of those were undergraded. You got to be careful with CBCS. They're not always undergraded. I've had some that were overgraded I cracked out recently, but definitely the ones that you sent
really
in.
Well,
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
100%.
I haven't seen any instance.
Especially when it comes to Silver Age, they've overgraded a bunch. But I will say, because I bought 3 or 4 of the ones you sent in, and they seem to have undergraded almost everything you sent them that one time. So Fair and John's back at 160. You just gotta look. I mean, that looks like a much higher grade than a 5. Why do you think it got a 5? Did you pull the grade?
I told you, no, right here is what well, every time I try to look up grader notes on anything, they're never available. See that?
Oh, you got the dog ears.
Other than that.
Well, Roman Curtis, you're welcome to come on here and host it.
I mean, look at the,
when you come on and host
the spine
Roman
and
Curtis,
staples.
you can pitch all you want. I don't need to be here tonight.
I'm pretty tight grader on things, and I would have graded this 5.5 or 6.0 if it were a raw book. So anyway, I've not done any business with them since 2022 because it took the 2023 to go back 14 months to get books back from them, and Strictly. Edwin Strictly and I went to their booth at Heroes in 2023 and raised hell in front of everybody. And they got my books back to me in about 2 weeks after that. But they were, like I said, all of them were misgraded. They were
we know why.
Really punished. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think there's something to that.
But I mean, 14 months and I paid for expedited service?
Yeah, there's something to that, Robin Roberts. That's what we felt at the time.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
So fair market, we're not even the fair market
So
value.
Art by the late Werner Roth, who passed away in 1973. The cover art is by Jim Steranko, who's still with us.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Yeah, last sale of this book was over 200. Last sale in this grade in the CBCS was over $200. I mean, this book, you know, from what I just saw, 5.5 probably a little bit more reasonable from what I can see at least, and it's white pages or off-white pages.
It's off-white pages.
Yeah, I mean,
But again, like I said, I just showed you the CGC that had tanning on it. Do you see any tanning here? I mean,
no, it's a really
I don't
bright
know. Anyway, I'm good with it. I mean, I like to buy these books that I think are undergraded, because I've seen plenty overgraded too. I think the best example is the copy you've got of Amazing Spider-Man, was it 33, that has like big chunks out of the
got the
out
6.5
of the
on it.
and it got like a 5.5 or 6.0 or something like that.
Sorry, so we want a spine slide on this, but I think that what is putting this into a 5 troll fire is that bottom right hand corner.
Right there, and that was the only thing I picked up on, because like I said, I look closely at these, but this right here,
that'd be great.
You can see that corner,
Yeah,
but I don't know that it would knock it down to a 5. I mean, I've seen, good gracious, I've seen 6s with much worse than that.
Yeah, it should have been at least a 5.5, given how well the rest of that book looked. All right, congratulations, Farron Johns. You are the winner at 190.
And I like the date. Okay. Farron Johns. Okay, I think that's a pretty fair deal.
Yeah,
because that's under what I've seen. That's under what I've seen, and I know it's a cool book. I know got one.
The last.
It's not a slab, but
the last 5.
Okay, got you, Farron. All right, thank you all very much.
Is he frozen?
I'm hearing you. Is something wrong?
No, you were only frozen for a second. If there's any flaw, I would say you could even get a 7.0. Well, if you've got multiple dog ear breaks, if you've got 2 dog ear breaks, you can get into the 6s, right? If it's 1, you can get a 7. But if you've got more than 2, you're usually in the 5.5 range. But it just depends on how big they are, if they're over an inch or not. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a good chance.
We've both seen 5.0 books that are just, really painful looking. I'm going to show this one later, but that's probably the nearest the book that I've ever had that I would call a candidate for more than a 9.4 or whatever, because I've been over this book with a fine-tooth comb and I can't find anything at all on it. But that's just, like I said, I was happy to see that one. And if we got any DC fans in here, I may put this sucker up tonight. I know it's a 4.0, but you all know about this book, how expensive this book is and hard to find. So for you DC fans, that's the book.
Very good, sir. Very good. I think we got all the questions on the board. Yeah, I think there's certainly, from what we can see, that slab is probably a good CPR candidate. What's up, Lucian?
Yeah, I mean,
well, troll fire, there's only one remedy to that.
now we're back to Robin. Hey, Robin, guess what, buddy? Do you have a a relative that was a Major League Baseball player?
My namesake.
Yeah. Did you know?
For
I
the Philly.
picked up a 1953. I picked up a 1953 Tom and Jerry book, and it's got all about Robin Roberts, the
Yeah, he was a
ball player.
Cy Young
It's got a
pitcher for
full
the Phillies.
page. So okay, yeah,
Yeah,
full page
Phillies,
with his
that's
card
right.
and everything.
Also have a NASCAR driver in the family, Fireball Robert.
Yeah. You need a stamina to pitch, said Robin Roberts, ace pitcher, Philadelphia.
Yeah, I'll
Phillies.
sign some baseballs for you if you need them.
You could, yeah. This one will sign. This one will sign.
I used to
You
do
can
that.
sign this. You can sign this book for me. So
I used to walk into card shops. I'm like, how much for Robin Roberts baseball? They're like about $100. I'm like, get some balls out. I'll start signing. All right, buy it house. I got a House of M #2, the Ms. Marvel 1 in 20 Dodson variant, ratio variant for $15. That is cheaper than eBay.
If nobody bins it, I want it.
I heard you. I have Action Comics 1050, signed by Alex Ross, CGC 9.8 for $175. There's the signature, there's the label, and there's the homage cover. $175. Get yourself a 9.8 signature. I have, that should be the next thing. Iron Fist #1. This is a 1 in 50. This is the first appearance of Lynn Lee.
Old Dick Trickle.
It's an homage, homage cover. This book is pricey, but I'll let you have this one for $30. And it's hard to find. Everybody needs one of these, so here's yours. $20, Spawn #1. Great condition. Not everybody needs this, but if you're my age, you would love to have the first appearance of Kiss. I think, Patrick Kelly, you may have already tried to bin this. Let me know if you did. I see some initials on the back, but I didn't have it in your stack. I'll set that there just in case. I have Threshold Allure 0 through 3 for $35. These are girly books. They're even worse on the inside. Let's see, we're 0, 1, 2, 3, $35. Which is a good price for these. And finally, for the buy, of course, there's books on the wall. You guys hit me up like the Creeper. I'm just Creeper #1 for $50. You guys could have gotten 1 through 6 for $50. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #13, 1 in 25. Kevin Eastman art. 25. All right, for an auction, I'm going to start at 150, and you'll see why in a minute. There's 3 books, Amazing Spider-Mans. They're in sequential order, but there is one missing, and you'll know why in a second when I show you. 150 start. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Roman Curtis wants the Kiss book.
Let me check with PSK first. If he didn't bin it, I see his name is on the back, but I didn't have it over in his stack. So let me just check first. If not, it's yours, Roman. So we have ASM 298, 299,
First appearance of Venom.
and 301. $150 is an excellent starting price for these 3 books.
According to the creator and artist, the
Right.
first appearance of Venom is in $2.99.
You can. There's a book missing in this, $298, $299, and $301. I don't mind bringing in the missing book, but we're going to get a lot higher than this.
All right, so you want to go over the grades here?
Man, I'm terrible at that, and my eyesight is getting worse by the day.
One of your camera's pretty good. You can help out with that.
We'll do that then. That's much easier for me. Here is the $298. Try to keep the glare off.
Yeah, that looks real nice. That looks real nice.
Corners
That's
are all
what-
clean.
First cameo appearance of Venom's hand.
Yeah. First cameo of Venom. And then this is $299. It needs to be cleaned. And then this is $301.
Huh.
That's all 3 of those for $150, which is a
Yep.
buy.
Venom, the lovely hand model. And then the 301. I'm sorry, did you show the 301?
I did.
Okay, I'm sorry. I must have.
Nobody's bid. So, oh wait, somebody bid. All right, we got a bid in. All right. So,
It's live.
if we get high enough, I'll complete the run there.
All right. Well, what's high enough?
700 for all 4.
All right. So you want 550 for the ASM 300 Direct, and if I remember, you showed this before. Or I know I saw
There's
this.
the price.
Saw this book before. This is a really, really sharp copy. If I remember, I couldn't find anything wrong with it last time you showed me this.
Yep. It's priced $650, which is a very fair price. But if you buy all of them, you get it cheaper.
All right, so let's go back and flip through the first 3 books. There's a couple of people watching on the cell phone here, so we don't want to completely ignore that format. There you go. That's perfect. Perfect framing.
$298, $299, $301.
Yeah, that 301, iconic book, really great looking book.
I know. I mean, he homaged himself immediately in the next issue.
Well, and like 50 times after that.
Yeah. Well, and then everybody and their brother after that. Yeah.
That might be one of the most homaged books in the Copper Age.
I probably have 20 different homages just sitting on.
Farron Johns, he put the all-in price. The all-in price is at $700. So we're at $150 for the cameo of Venom, the first cameo of Venom, the second cameo of Venom, or his first appearance, depending on how you look at it, and the 301. He'll throw in the issue 300 at $700, which is not a bad price. I mean, if it's a candidate copy, 9.4 plus, which it certainly appears to be, you're talking $600 range, $650 for an ASM.
Fair market price on this is $650.
Yeah, I think what you had a sticker price of $650.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
Yeah, that's about right for what those are going for.
Yep. So you get a $100 discount.
You're paying $50 for the other 3. You're paying.
Yes.
Yeah.
which is a bargain. I mean, these
Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a good deal.
on eBay are 180 to 250 depending on condition.
That's a solid price for those 4 books if you want to go all in. You got about 30 seconds to decide if you want to go all
if
in.
you like, Venom and Amazing Spider-Man's.
Well, because those
like
other
the hottest book to collect in the world. Amazing Spider-Man.
I
If I had
mean,
to pick a title, this would be the one that probably has the most best issues.
if it pulls a 9.8, you're talking what? Almost still a $2,500 book.
$2,500, yeah. 3, 2, 1.
All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line, unless we get a last minute Hail Mary here.
Push me around. I don't have. All right, hey, congrats, Roman.
Oh, Roman Curtis, we don't want to hear that. You've already exposed yourself. You're dropping like $1,000 betting on sports on any given Sunday, so we ain't buying that crap anymore.
I see Trollfire came in just a hair too late.
Oh, Trollfire, I gave that multiple seconds before I dropped that end line, hoping somebody would get their act together and put a bid in on this.
Yeah, I saw you. That's okay. Somebody can still get this from me. Just send me a message. I'll still honor the, what was that? $550. I'll knock $100 off if somebody wants this tonight.
So $550 is the buy now?
$550 if somebody wants this tonight. So let me know. I have it for you.
Post those.
Thank you, Roman. I'll have these for you. But before we go, I'm going to try this. I don't know if you guys pay attention to celebrity gossip and news, but did you hear about that big celebrity who just got stabbed out in L.A.? Her name is Reese. Somebody help me out. Reese
Witherspoon?
No, it was with a knife, but thank you.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I like that one.
Sorry.
That was a good one.
All right.
That video play.
Thank you, guys. See you next round.
Awesome. Appreciate it. Let's head on over to my man Seth in his corner of doom.
All right, people. So I put some stuff up there, some new stuff. So I've got this Jenna Jameson's Shadow Hunter. BF minus $5. Somebody wants it. From Virgin Comics, issue 0, special preview edition.
I don't think I've ever seen that one, actually. That's interesting.
Jenna Jameson, Shadow Hunter.
Jenna J.
Yep, $5. Somebody wants it.
All the sorority girls when I was in college were all in love with that Jenna Jameson.
I know, Trofire. I think everybody knows. Nearman Plus. Quested #1 Virgin Battle Damage exclusive, signed by Michael Calero and Thomas Parson. $100. A Tyler Kirkham cover. So you get yourself a Tyler Kirkham signature on this. Bam. Way more than $100 after that. I'll just throw in this one. So $15, you get both Heroes Reborn #1 Doomsday. Get that in there. And Heroes Reborn Doom #1. Dynamic Force. Oh no, 60 years of superheroes. Bam. Both $15 if somebody wants this one.
Hang like sleeve of wizard. Hang like sleeve of wizard. Oh, that one's over my head, Swizzy.
Yeah. over my head too. $30 for this. Pin Apocalypse, LA Comic Con exclusive, the Los Angeles cover.
Oh, that's a cute book. That's the homage to I can't think of it. But there's actually that's an homage to another cover.
No idea. This is an Andrew Tursoff cover. I think this is the Virgin. Limited to 150. $30 for this. 30.
Because she was wearing the sailor bikini outfit. It's an older book. I can't remember what it is. Betty Page. Yeah, you might be right. It might be Betty Page. But I thought it was even earlier than that. It could be Betty Page. Oh, Borat reference? Okay. No, Trollfire. No. Don't. I'm not taking the bait, Trollfire. I'm not taking the bait.
I'll do 15 for these 3 books since it's not complete. It's X-Men versus the Avengers #1, #2, and #3 on a newsstand. Still missing 4, so 15 for these 3 books. So $5 a book.
Oh, I have the greatest take on Stranger Things that will make you look at that show completely differently and basically explain everything that happens this last season. I'll have to say that hot take for Thursday though. But it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It makes the whole show make sense completely.
So we got X-Force #1, bloody variant. I'll do $10 on this.
Oh, the bloody variant. Okay. So this, all right. So anybody who doesn't know what this X-Force series is, it is one of the best X-Men books ever written and drawn by Clayton Crane. If Marvel would ever get their act together and do an R-rated movie, it would be this storyline. It was like, this is the members of the X-Men that would go out and do all the murders and the wet works, basically a hit squad for the rest of the X-Men, who were basically, the team that was on the news and saving the day type of thing. And then here's Wolverine, X-23, and Archangel out there murdering bad guys in the background. It was such a good read, but definitely a hard R-rated storyline, mature content type of read. But that was a bloody variant that was like impossible to get forever. They were really expensive for a long, long time.
Yep, $10.
All right, well, if nobody takes that, I'll take that.
All right. Okay, so we're going to go on to my auction, and we already saw a preview of it. Key Collectors got it up for ungraded for $200. This one's graded, a high grade, a 9.6. So I'm going to start it off at $300. Whoop.
No, but like, it's not, like, here's the thing about my hot take about the Stranger Things. It's not knocking the show. It actually makes I'm not knocking the show, but like, dude, it makes so much of it make sense, and it's actually kind of brilliant. All right, what's your starting bid here? This is a big book.
$300. Because Key Collectors got it up for $200 for a raw book, high grade. This is a graded book, so you know it's already a high grade, 9.6 white pager, newsstand. So I'm starting off at $300.
All right, Collecto 6 wanted the Pineapple Apocalypse.
Yep, I already got them.
Okay.
So high grade, newsstand.
All right, so this was the famous run from She-Hulk. The first issue, she said, buy my book or I'll come to your house and rip up your X-Men comics. And then she said something about the jump rope, where she's essentially nude inside the book with the jump rope. I'm trying to remember what the whole gag was here.
Yeah, so a couple panels of it, she was jumping rope naked for the first several panels.
Yes.
It's a controversial cover or controversial panels.
Well, the cover too. I mean, she's essentially
Yeah.
insinuating she's nude and being oogled.
Yep.
All right, I'm looking this up here. Looking this up.
Yeah, Key Collector says 200 for a high grade copy. But that's in a raw form. And that was the no trophy. And that was direct. This is the newsstand at a 9.6 white pager, which you may be able to get a grade bump. May. Because it's got some pressable, like micro ticks that it's kind of hard to see if they are breaking color, but it is pressable. Other than that, sharp corners on everything, and it does say white pager. That's just on the frame or the case itself. That's on the case, but it's sharp corner, sharp corner, sharp corner, and sharp corner right there.
Yeah, you get up into like $400 range at a 9.8.
Yeah, but reason why I put it up because I was on the other things, the knots, and someone sold this for $700. Of course, it had a big following, so. But I am buying something else, so I'm going to need some money, and I'm putting up my personal copy. $300 for a 9.6 white pager She-Hulk number 40. Key Collector's telling me $200 for the direct. They don't have any numbers for the newsstand, but of course we all know the newsstand is harder to get in the later years. This was 92.
All right, I can call it up. I can actually call up those panels. Ironically enough. Yeah, I think they have the newsstand listed on Keeper.
Yeah, it is. It's listed on there, but now with the correct numbers, it says $3.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So they only got accurate ones for the direct, not the newsstand. So it's a little bit more hard.
Yeah, definitely. The newsstand goes for premium in this era, no matter what it is. Oh, they finally started listing my promotional cover book that I've had graded forever is now on Key Collector. That's interesting for the She-Hulk. Because there was the other John Byrne cover where she's essentially nude from the waist down, holding the beach ball. Yeah, here it is. Here we go.
What are you buying, Seth? I'm trying to get a Batman 423 Canadian price variant. So that'll complete my Batman 423 variant collection.
Yeah, so you get the full 360. Very famous book of the sensational She-Hulk drawn by John Byrne. And old Del Taco wrote this one. Hashtag Del Taco.
Yep. And this one you don't have to worry about or wonder if it's a high grade. It is a high grade, and it is a white pager.
All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. Congratulations, Collecto. You are the winner. Yeah, they're showing the newsstand is worth $3 on Key Collect. Yeah, they're a little off on that one.
Oh. There you go, Collector. You got it. Hope you enjoy it as much as I did.
Yeah, there's the other famous John Byrne cover art. I guess either she's got a tan line or maybe she is wearing bottoms. But yeah, John Byrne did some great sensational She-Hulk covers. Did he do that one too? I didn't think he did that, the foil one. This one's like, geez, yeah, I guess that is a John Byrne. Adam Hughes worked on that book too. Walt Simonson worked on that one. Wow, look at all the hits. Frank Miller,
writer,
book. What is the world coming to that I didn't know that? Well, you know, the Kensington Crusaders never pointed that out. I have like 10 copies of this book. I came across, I shouldn't have 10. I might have 6. I came across them looking through boxes the other day. It's another one that's hard to get a 9.8 on. All right, let's head on over to Matty Breeze. It is that time, buddy. It is that time. Thanks, Seth.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Got the video?
Yeah, let me play your promotional video.
Yeah. Yay. It is Flash. So, yeah, my cat, again, knocked out in the back. So, as always, starting just at $40. Have at it.
I forgot Seth's outro.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was Seth Burley. That replay telling us by the X Factor 8. All right, here's the starting bid. You said $40, right?
Yep.
Original art here by Matty Freeze of the Flash. Flashes be flashing.
I guess I don't know if that's good or bad, Troll. But yeah, this cover was originally all yellow. So the whole thing was yellow and just had Flash Comics and obviously the number and that.
That's cool. All
yeah,
right.
So everything I added it's all color pencil. You could kind of see, well, as you can see, it's yellow right there. So the whole book was yellow.
So like what the color yellow that comes through on the emblem and some of the highlights?
Yeah, and then I also just highlighted them a little bit more with colored pencil because I'm a psychopath. But the whole thing was all yellow. So it was a process to do all that, to get all the color in, and then also like the rain effect. So it's all colored pencil minus the rain effect with Posca marker.
So the background you did with marker?
No, just the rain, stripe, like the lines. Everything else is colored pencil.
All right, so give us an idea how many hours, because this one looks like you put
this was pretty long. I would say
more work into this one than some of your other ones. So give me an idea how many hours you have to put in to get this done.
I'll take it out to show you just the so you can see it better. I would say, sure. I was probably honestly more than probably 10 hours into this.
Oh, I was gonna guess more than that.
Yeah, like I'm horrible with time, but you could see like, and again, it's definitely gradable. CGC, I'm certified. But yeah, this actually did take a lot of time. And you can maybe see a little bit of the Posca difference if I doubt it, but we'll see.
I mean, I did far more technical drawing than artistic drawings, but I still understand the quantity of pencil strokes it takes to belt out a piece like this. Just the pure amount of pencil strokes alone. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work to get this.
Just going over the title took like an hour.
Yeah, I can tell. Like you put all the highlights around the text at the top.
Yeah.
You've got all the rain drops coming down.
It was definitely a process. Like, but that's the thing. Like when I do these, I always go like super just zone out and go for it.
You put a lot of extra little flares on this one, I know.
Yeah. And as always, like I always say, in hand, it's a lot better. You'll see like the transition better of the color in the back because
I don't know.
he also did a gradient from darker to bright.
Yeah, so let's talk about this. He's got not only the big raindrops, but then little raindrops, and then he's got all the movement marks coming off the title flash.
Yeah.
And he did a different colored background because the book was yellow to begin with. And then you've got like, all right, so this is what's impressive to me on this one. The side of his head where the rain is, where he's being hit with rain, has got a diffused, the whole side, the whole shoulder, everything.
Like even if you can tell, even just a little bit over here, it's like a light blue here. So it even comes up to even light over here, and then mid, darker, darker, darker.
Like I'm just looking like the right hand side of his helmet there. That's a great technique there.
Yeah. Even the shining on the top of the cap.
Yeah, I mean your cross hatching looks good there, but it's a great effect, especially if you pull it back a little bit. Pull it back a little bit. There you go. And then the cell phone people can enjoy it too.
Oh yeah, cell phone. I forgot. That's on the left hand.
Yeah, so just pull it back a little bit more, buddy. There you go, perfect. Yeah, this is really well done. It looks great.
Yeah, and then obviously I say it all the time, but I am CGC certified. So if you do want to get this graded, the books right now from my last batch are there now at CGC. I'm waiting on them to. They just got into the grading, encapsulation, and imaging, so it should be hopefully by this week I get something going on, and then hopefully they send to me by at least next week, and then I'm shipping out everybody's books that they have previously.
Lulu Lala 39. Lulu Lala 39. Thanks for being here. That's a new name for me. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you bidding on Matty Freeze's original artwork here. What's in next? Don't start, John.
Not what's in next. I will if you guys hang out. I am doing another blank, which will be done by next Tuesday. So if you stick around at the end of the show, I'll show off some of that. I'm far from done, but I'll show it off.
All right. So Lulu Lala is in right now. We are in overtime. 45 seconds on the shot clock.
And then, yeah, this is definitely great.
She is in the lead right now at 170. $175 bid will keep this thing alive. But like I said, he's got a lot of hours into this one. I can tell. I can tell immediately. A lot of strokes in this. A lot of real good fine detailing. A lot of little flashes and flares on this that really pop. Origin me?
It's clear, which it never does.
All right, well, that is the timer. I'm going to play the warning here. All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. That end line is coming down on this Matty Freeze original art cover. Well, you did well, Lulu Lala.
Lulu taking it down. Hit me up on IG. I have seen you in chat before, but this is my first time dealing with you, so hit me up.
I don't have his banner up. Hang on. That's Matty Freeze's banner. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's right down there. It should be there.
Oh, it's Trish's husband. It's Trish's husband. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you two.
Yeah, I know from the icon. I remember the icon. I know names have changed on YouTube for some strange reason. That's why.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. They might have changed the names. But Trisha and Trish's husband, thanks for watching the show. It's been a while since we've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
All right, I got you. I'll hit you up on IG. Again, if you want to get it CGC graded, let me know. I can take care of you. And again, thank you. I will be back next round, and I'll have more Matty-esque books for the late night hour. So stick around.
Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Trisha's husband. Let me give you keep that on screen here. Let me give you a little congratulations.
That's a great piece, Maddie.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yay! And so, like I said, stick around at the end of the show. I'll show what I'm doing for next Tuesday. It's close to being done, but I'm like 60% done.
Well, we've had pretty good audience tonight. Please smash that like button. We need your support. Please like, comment, drop a comment on the video after it gets posted. That'd be a huge help. I think maybe that's gonna start doing a giveaway for people who actually post on the videos. Comment on the videos after they've been posted. How about that today? All right, let's head on over to Neil. And all right, so Neil, you've got your wall there full of books. I think we need to spend at least a minute here, allowing people to see the books on that rack. He gone. Okay, well, we tried.
Something happened. What happened?
He keeps dropping off the feed all the time.
Oh. Yeah, I have to restock my thing. I'll be back. Yeah, stare at my cat sleep, taking a nap.
That's all right. We'll go over to Jackal.
There he is.
Yeah, this doesn't look good. Jackal, we're probably going to...
Am I up?
Yeah, you're up. You're up. We need to spend some time looking at the books on your board.
Alrighty. I saw you flash to what I got on the wall. I priced a few things. If anyone sees anything that they're interested in or want me to throw up on an auction, give a heads up in the chat. As far as this round goes, would you want to see a first appearance of Lobo go up, or Swamp Thing #1 and some other high-grade Swamp Things? If anyone has any idea or interest in either of those, I'm going to show some buy it nows real quick.
I think the Swamp Thing is the books to put up this round, but just talk about before you do show anything else, talk about just a couple of the books that are up on your wall. You don't have to go every single one. Just talk about a couple of them.
Well, sir, I got some old X-Men. I've got an X-Men #12 in a 3.5 CGC. I've got an X-Men 25 in a pretty high grade. I have an X-Men 66 at a 7.0. I have a high X-Men 137. Got a Captain America 110 with Hulk on the cover.
Yeah. Yes, collect. 2.5
I've got
turned out already.
How much is the X-Men 12? I can let it go for 4. I got quite a bit in it.
Show us the book. Pull it back.
Hold on. Settle. Sorry about the glare. It's got some writing in the X-Men, in the X and the N. It's really the only thing that all right.
If you gave a price, we didn't hear it.
If anyone else had any questions, just let me know.
Yep.
Gonna show some quick buy-ins.
You didn't answer.
Modred the Mystic, number 1, high grade, 9.0.
Oh, this is.
I'm sorry?
Mad. You didn't answer his question. You didn't give a price on it.
What's up?
The X.
I didn't see it. Yeah, I did. I said I would sell it for 400.
Okay.
The
We
X-Men.
didn't hear it. It's fine. You were frozen. We didn't hear it.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. $9.0 Modistic, number 1, $55, near mint.
Oh, did he?
All right, I got you, John. Tess wants it for 400. Just IG me your info, John. Appreciate it. Steranko cap. This was yours, MT. What did you have it graded at? Do you remember?
I don't know. I've sold a lot of those. I don't remember. I've sold a lot of those. I don't remember.
Right.
I mean, it looks like a pretty high grade.
I'd say it's probably a 6 or maybe a 6.5.
That's probably. Yeah, well, that's a nice looking 6.5. John T also wants to know about.
Well, I'm trying to be conservative on my grading with the Silver Surfer. Sure, give me 1 second here. All right. This is Silver Surfer 12. Silver Surfer 12. I've got it at a 7.0. It's got a little bit of Marvel chipping. Wait, this one has a little bit of a rusty staple. This one's in pretty good condition. The other one here, this is issue 12, and there's spine. The other one is Silver Surfer 18, and these are both buy it nows for $30. I have this one in a 6.5. It's got a little chipping in the lower front right corner. A little chipping up at the top corner there.
Yeah, your internet's not good.
Is there a price cap? Am I still cutting out?
You're freezing. It's real choppy. At least it is from what I can see here.
Okay.
Roman Curtis wants a price on X-Men.
There was a question on Trollfire. Roman Curtis price on X-Men. Sorry, 66 and Avengers 55.
All right, we gotta get to an auction here too. We're running long, but if you can get the prices on those two
Avengers
books.
55. $7.0. I'll let that go for 125 for the X-Men. The Avengers $55.
I don't know. If he said a price, I didn't hear it, so I have no idea what he's asking for it.
$250 for both of them together, Roman.
Okay. $250, Roman. $250 for both of them.
He just asked for, or somebody asked for the price in the chat. All right, we gonna do this auction?
Yes. What's your starting bid?
We gonna do this auction then?
Yes.
Swamp
We're gonna
Thing?
try. We're gonna try. What's your starting bid?
Okay. All righty. There's gonna be 3 bidding on 3 Swamp Things. Swamp Thing number
bid.
1 in a 6.0.
I need your starting bid before you show the books.
Starting bid's gonna be $100. $100. $100. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting things choppy because I upgraded to the fast speed I could possibly get. All right. Oh my God.
So this is Swamp Thing issue number 1. Bernie Wrightson. It's in a 6.0. This is an expensive book. And that's not, he's got more books in this lot. He's got some other Bernies in this lot. But this is the big book.
It's got color rubbing there. The cover's very presentable. It's got a minor little split at the corner there on the left. Less than a quarter. So that's the Swamp Thing number 1.
Replay knows what this is.
More Bernie Wrightson Grossness. Swamp Thing number 10. I have it at a 9.0. Super crispy. Really, really nice book. Same thing with this one, number 12. Bernie Wrightson. Hard to get this in a really nice condition because of the black cover. Bernie Wrightson goodness. Which is 112. Thank you, Bri. Thank you, Man Cave.
Yeah, these Bernie Wright and Swamp Things, the DC horror, Bernie Wrightson has some really pricey books throughout the Bronze Age. This Swamp Thing issue number 1 is no slouch. It's a pretty expensive book. Obviously, Breplay knows what it is. Based upon the Golden Age Heap by Theodore Sturgeon. All right, well, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. All right, let's give this. So that's going to Mr. Breplay.
Yep.
And then
Thank you,
let's
Brian. Appreciate it.
Let's give it one more shot here. Can you give a
Appreciate
price
everybody
on
who
that?
bid.
Oh, fuck, I give up. This is fucking maddening. I give up. John T wants to bid in the Silver Surfer book. You can hear me, don't know. Might want to just hit him up on the Instagram, John T. All right, Jago.
Okay. Is that round over?
Oh, God, thankfully.
Okay. All right. The only thing I'm going to say about the board this time is I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 marked jewelers up there from here to here. $5 off on any or all this round only, if anybody's interested. I'm going to take just a second to show CBCS 55 my ass.
Yeah, I remember we
I
went to this
should-
one a couple times.
Granted, I did not have it pressed or cleaned, but I mean,
Yeah, they
Harley
killed it.
Yee, who I'm sure Roman knows, I've dealt with Harley Yee for 40 years. He's one of the biggest comic dealers in the country. And I bought this from him in 2005, and we both agreed it was at least a 6.5.
Yeah,
And I should have probably sent it to have it cleaned and pressed. But anyway, that was part of my punishment for raising hell. The other part of my punishment was this book, Restored Flight Professional. Down here, Amateur Restoration includes small amount of color touch on cover, tear seals, and cover clean. Cover clean date restoration. And besides, I mean, they can't even get their shit straight. Restored Professional Amateur on the same book. This was the one of the ones that I hurried to do in 2 weeks after I raised hell at the show.
I
So
think
they
there was
screwed, glued, and tattooed me on this.
a lot of retribution on your submission because there was way too many books that were
And
way undergraded.
the
Way
reason
undergraded.
the reason I know that is because I had the providence on this book. This book I bought from a customer, an older customer at when I had the Plan 9 comic store in Boone. It's around 2010, I think, or something like that. Bought it from him. His dad had purchased it and his grandma had kept it. and it had never, I mean, they never did anything to it. They certainly didn't send it to be cleaned. They didn't do any restoration or anything on it. It's just more bullshit. But anyway, enough whining about CBCS. I'm going to crack out the Spider-Man 1 and have it cleaned and pressed anyway. So anyway, y'all heard what I said about the Mark Jewelers. I do have some really nice ones up here. 90, 85 plus, 85, 70, 80, 70, 85, 70, a DC 60, and this is a DC that you won't see very many of, this Arion. Lord of Atlantis. I don't think they made any of them, but many of those. All right, so before I do my auction, I'm going to show you guys a magic trick. This yesterday was a gold watch from 1907 that was jammed up and didn't work. Now it is liquid gold. And one of the ways that you test for the gold quality is you put a little drop of stannous chloride in it, and it causes this black if in the presence of heavy gold. So I will be precipitating the gold out of this week and forming it into a button. But I got the watch from a guy, Facebook Marketplace here just a few miles from where I live. It was, I got the serial number off of it and found what it was and everything, and he only wanted $60 for it. So I probably got 1.5 grams or more of pure gold there, because the watch weighed, the bulk of the watch was copper, but the gold part is, like I said, probably 1.5 grams. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed that. You can still see the little blackness floating around in the bottom there. All right, this round, I'm going to start this one at 100, which is cheap. This is a high grader, 9.2. X-Men 102, December 1976, Chris Claremont story, Dave Cockrum art, Juggernaut, Black Tom Cassidy, Misty Knight appearances, Origin of Storm, 100. And this is not a CBCS. This is a CGC. Yeah, the dealers are jumping in because I started at about half price. And I don't blame them. Reason I never grade anything over a 9+, I can't tell. You know, that's a 9.2. Okay, what makes it a 9.2?
Just depends on who.
I really couldn't find anything. I mean, look at that spine back cover.
Did you piss off CGC too?
No. I mean, they pissed me off before, but I mean, you know, the thing is, it's hard to believe it, but I was one of the people, I was one of their earliest customers. From the store, we started sending stuff to them in 2002. And, you know, it was amazingly easy back then, and they were pretty cheap, and their turnaround time was quick, and they had like 3 people looking at them. and we didn't have any complaints on. But I mean, once in a while, something peculiar would happen. Like we sent in 3 Amazing Spider-Mans one time. Sent a 129, a 121, and what was it? 122, I believe it was. The 121 and 122 came back 9-2, and the Amazing Spider-Man 129 that was every bit as nice came back 7-0. We never figured that one out. We also sent in a Hulk 181 along about that time frame. My son called it dead on. He said it was a 9-4 white page, and that's exactly what it came back. 9-4 white page.
Can you hold the book a little bit to your left? Nope. Back away from the camera. Back it up. A little to the left. A little to the left. Right there.
We'll see the close-up. I mean, go over everything here. Like I said, I just Cockrum cover. I just can't find the problems. Or like I said, I don't know what would make the difference. Look at the staples and look at the, do you see any ticks anywhere? What would make this a 9-2 versus a 9-4 versus a 9-6?
Well, it's a Gen 2, so there is no grader notes that we can pull on this one.
Yeah, you're right. It's an older one. But as I said, every time I tried to pull grader notes on my Captain America, my Avengers 4, and not available. Called them up. I said, I'm not getting anything on. Oh, yeah, that's part of what was lost in a fire. Well,
Yep.
Everything that I ever try to find is lost in a fire. So
Anything from the Gen 2 era or Gen 1 era does not have grader notes unless somebody saved the email and could send it back to them. Otherwise, it's gone.
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about here too, because you were the one that explained that to me. I was looking to see if I had a Gen 2 or whatever it you call it. The
You're holding a
the
Gen
one that
2.
has the grade under. Right, right. And here's the difference. Here's a book that has the under the number there or whatever.
Yep.
What do you call that?
Well, that's a Gen 3 label.
Okay, Gen 3. All right. I've actually got some that are what would they be? Gen 1?
Yep. That's got
I've
a
got
totally
some of those
different looking
in
label with
my collection.
dark blue band across the top and a lot of white on the label. Cases are much thinner.
Yep. I think I've got an Amazing Spider-Man 20 like that.
He just bought all
no
these.
telling what else. I went nuts and bought some slabs, but like I said, I'm before the ball game Saturday, I'm gonna try to go to a show. There's a local show, small one. I'm gonna try to go and see what I can find in undergraded slabs there.
I can tell you the last one to sell at an 8.5 is $150.
Okay, yeah.
We're still under the last sold.
We give cheap prices on this show.
All right, that's the end line. End line is coming down. End line is coming down.
Okay. Mr. Man Cave. What a deal. What a deal. So you say we don't give deals around here. All right, 140.
Well, that was your last sold. $200.
Yeah, so see, if I come into our auction, you don't get hit with an extra 7.5% sales tax too.
All right.
Thank you very much. I hope you all enjoyed the Mr. Science lesson, and also the comparison of, like I said, how I got screwed, blued, and tattooed by CBCS.
Okay, well, the whale show is a week from this Saturday. $100 minimum start bid. Key books, grails, hard to find white whales. We do show 3 times a week. Come back on Thursday, the regular Thursday crew. We'll do Pedro's pre-planned pop-up after that. Big thanks to our Patreon members. Cannot do it without you. We'll be giving away a slab here at the end of the month. There's a lot of great winners here in December. And so sign up. Even a $5 Patreon membership gets you in on the slab giveaways. And Replay, who only had a $5 membership, got a fantastic slab there in December. There's the link to the Patreon. Let's head back on over to Robin Roberts.
Hey, I'm back. All right.
Slang's books. Please like and subscribe. Please drop a like on the video if you haven't done so.
First, I'm going to talk about these. This is the Amory Wars, No World for Tomorrow, hardback issues 1, 2, and 3, slipcase. These were the Kickstarter or backer kit exclusives. These are all signed by Claudio Sanchez, the lead singer and writer. He's the lead singer for Coheed and Cambria. He wrote these, and they're signed by the artist. They're factory sealed. I did open this one just to check the signatures, so I will show that to you. And you can see it's got the UV spot covers. And there are the signatures. You cannot find these for sale anywhere because the Coheed and Cambria fans are very loyal fans, and this is an limited edition set. I will let this go for $500 if anybody's interested. And I couldn't tell you what you could flip it for, but I can tell you their fans are rabid. So $500 if anybody wants to take this from me. Let's see. I showed this last time. I'll show it again because it's a great deal. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 13. Virgin variant 1:25 ratio. Art by Kevin Eastman, $25. I also showed this before, and I'll show it again because it's another great deal. Threshold Allure, issue 0, 1, 2, and 3. For $35, another good price for these books. I have a Deadpool and Wolverine World War III #1 Whatnot Gold Foil Edition. This was limited to 250 copies. This is a 9.8 for $250. You're going to get a really rare Deadpool Wolverine book, Gold Foil Edition, and a 9.8. This will be the last buy it now this round. Unless anybody sees anything on the wall they're interested in. This is Rocketeer Den of Thieves issues 1 through 4, but I have 2 number 1s. This is a 1 in 25. That was individually priced for $35. This is a 1 in 10. That was individually priced for $15. 1 in 10 on number 2. Sorry, let's get the cell phone guys going. Number 3. These are all 1 in 10s. And number 4. So this is a $100 set. I will let go for $50. You want some Rocketeer books, all virgin covers, all ratio retailer incentive variants. And now for an auction, I need you guys to let me know if you want me to start newsstand edition of G.I. Joe 21.
Ooh, there you go. That's a big book.
Or Action Comics 1050 9.8 signed by Alex Ross. Let me know which one.
Well,
I'll start either one at $80.
That's a Newsy X or G.I. Joe 21. The only comic book Paul has ever read.
Yeah.
The silent issue.
Right.
Well, you got 1 vote for the G.I. Joe.
1 vote for the G.I. Joe. We are all square, right? Couldn't tell you. We'll get square. All right, so we'll start this one then. I said I'd start either one at $80. There's one person's interested at least.
I'm interested in it too, so I would bid on that. This is an iconic, about as iconic as you get in the Copper Age.
What the only other G.I. Joe book is the number 1?
Well, the number 1, but then the last couple issues, the final issues worth just as much.
This needs to be pressed. It could be cleaned a little bit. It's not a 9.8. It's not a candidate, but I will show it to you. If it were, it would be in a slab already. $811, Roman. I'm going to throw in some other stuff for you. Okay.
No,
All right.
you can't be retracting that $811 bid.
Yeah, keep it at I'll throw in some. You know what, Roman? I'm going to throw these in.
Yeah, this is one of the books that goes for quite a premium in a newsstand, a significant premium in a
Big
newsstand.
difference in value, yeah.
1982, so it's still pretty early for directs and newsstands, but because directs only started in 79. Yeah, Key Collector doesn't make a difference in price between the two, but the newsstand does sell for quite a bit more in this issue.
Yeah, the price guide has a 25 to 30% markup for newsstands.
Yeah, they're not always, don't have always the back end of this updated very well. First appearance of Storm Shadow, former ally of Snake Eyes, young master of the Arash. I can never say that word. Arashika, well, whatever clan. Solo story featuring Snake Eyes told without text or dialogue. It's called The Silent Castle, which was actually the inspiration for that came from a story Steranko did in a horror magazine called The Silent Castle. Very iconic book. Very iconic book.
I wanted to show the back. I did sell a key book a while ago, and I didn't check the back. And then the buyer sent me a message that it had a little tear at the back. So I offered to take the book back, but he got it at such a bargain. I didn't hear from him.
So with the press, you might be what? In the VF? Or you got a dog ear?
Look at that corner right there. That's the worst part.
Oh, I see. So you're probably talking 6'5", maybe a 7. If you're lucky. Fine plus VF minus. Fine plus VF minus. Still, you know, the mid-grade price. Mid-grade copy is a 5.0. That's a mid-grade. Mid-grade price is $80, and this is certainly better than a 5.0 by a margin, by at least a point or 2 points higher than a mid-grade. These, I mean, really, this book is always very desirable.
Well, yeah, I mean, the most popular character in the movies for sure.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, in the anywhere, cartoons, the action figures, Storm Shadow was always the favorite.
Hang on 1 second. So if anybody wants to go to 150, I will include this.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if you can see it very well through the plastic.
Yeah, we can see it. Who made that one?
Gallery diorama.
Okay.
It is a Diamond Select. There you go.
From Diamond Distributions. That came in the old Diamond catalog.
Yeah, won't be getting any more of these, will you?
No, there is no more Diamond anymore.
I was actually talking to them a couple of weeks ago. They're going to relaunch a new website soon under a new name.
Comic book shop, they used to have a terrible distribution model, especially if you were a newer comic book shop. They used to make you pay Western Union, all kinds of weird stuff.
Yeah, they were the Canadian company that bought the toy division, Alliance.
Yeah.
They're getting ready to relaunch with a new website, and they're going to carry comic books. So they're going to try to rebuild what was Diamond.
Hopefully they get their distribution a little bit better.
And what was Diamond Comics is now Diamond 2 in bankruptcy. And
yeah, they changed the name a couple times. It was Diamond Comics, then Diamond Distribution, and then something else after that.
Yeah.
They were just chasing bankruptcies, I think.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. It is because they were the major distributor, and they just made it so hard for especially new comic book shops to get going. All right. Well, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. Mr. Roman Curtis taking this away for a C note.
I will add it to your stack, Roman. Congratulations. How much for the Venom book? Are you talking about the slab or the...
And bring them both down. Let's take a look at both of them.
This is 100. This is from the Kickstarter, so you can't find this one. And I'll do this one also for 100.
Who's that, Delano?
Like I said, my vision is getting worse. All those years of staring at a tiny screen as an architect.
Yeah, I know it.
John Christopher.
John Christopher. $100, he says. John Christopher, 9.8 Venom.
100 for either one. Let me know.
All right, you got some comic relief?
Oh, well, I'll try. Let's see. What did the buffalo say to his son when he left for college?
I don't know. What did he say to his son when he left for college?
Bye, son.
That's
I know that one's terrible, but
no. That I actually like that.
my young daughter was here for like 3
That's
weeks.
a good one.
That was my high school mascot. We were the Bisons. So
We're the
A
Bison.
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 We were the Bearcats.
The next one's worse, so fair warning. All right, if anybody else saw anything you wanted, let me know. Don't be afraid to message me. I can make you some deals. See you next round.
See ya. Thanks, buddy. Let's head on over to X Factor number 8.
X Force number 8. In case
I will fix that.
No, I like it. I like it. Like Bree plays is here with me. All right. So the one new thing I added was Black Widow number 3 for $10 in a near mint condition.
Yeah, Greg Horn. Greg Horn.
Greg Horn cover $10.
You're covering up the best bits there, buddy.
Bam.
There you go. That's the money shot there.
All right, $10 for that. Somebody wants it. $70 for these 3 books. J. Scott Campbell wrote a book, Wildsiders. The number 0 is signed by Campbell with the COA. Then you have number 1, and then you have number 2 variant cover. Variant cover is a lot better than the cover 1. So, and that's all. That's the whole series, 0 through 2, $70.
So did you read this series?
No, I did not. I just collected it because it was J. Scott Campbell.
Okay.
But yeah, these are unread. This one is a near mint. This one I put a near mint also, and this one is near mint minus. So that's the whole thing. And for those of us who saw the leak of the Fantastic Four, the trailer with Black Panther, Shuri, and the thing right there, $10 for this direct. VF Plus.
Yep. The interesting thing is Mr. Fantastic doesn't appear in that teaser, but the rest of them do.
You got the thing right there on the ground.
Well, that's actually Miss Marvel wearing a thing costume in that issue, but close enough.
Close enough. And Black Panther, $10 direct, VF Plus. All right, still got the Jenna Jameson for $5. The Quested number 1 Virgin Battle Damage exclusive whatnot, signed by Michael Calero and Thomas Parson. Both of them are writers, but Michael Calero is the owner of, I forgot the company who made this.
I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know who. Whoever did the Quested series.
Quested, is that what it is? I'll look it up for you. Quested.
Yeah, Quested number 1. Whatever publishing company that is, Michael Calero is the CEO. Just like how Michael Silvestri is the CEO of Top Cow.
So Ken Lashley did some covers for that. Quested
Yep.
number 1. Oh, that was the one where they had. Oh, dude, I do own that book. They had the Legend of Zelda variant cover.
Yeah.
From the original NES. Oh yeah. Massive and whatnot.
Oh yeah, Massive Publishing. Yep, he's the CEO of Massive, and the writer for it. For
David Mack did one, but yeah, it's Massive Publishing here.
Yep, $100 for that. Near mint plus range. Get yourself to Tyler Kirkham to sign this, and yeah, they'll be well worth more than 100.
Yeah, dude, I love that. I love that one. Because, dude, that was my favorite. That's probably my favorite video game of all time. The original Nintendo Legend of Zelda game.
All right. So, anything on my board? This was again. I'll just say $50. Both of these, Darth Maul, Darth Talon, foil. Goodness, amazing.
Oh yeah, those look great.
Both near mints. So
that-
$50 for the set.
Is that a connecting cover?
No, fortunately, it's not.
Sure.
Yeah, it should be, but it is not.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go to the auction. The auction is gonna start at $25, and 2 more books come in. So the all-in price, if you want it, is $135. But for right now, 1, 2, 3, 4 books are in.
All right. Well, we got a couple seconds here. So tell me, what is your favorite retro video game there, Seth?
Zelda.
Really? Oh, that's awesome. The first one, second one?
Yeah, the first one.
And what did you think about the second one?
I never played the second one. I only played the first one, and then I tried the new one on the Switch, Breath of the Wild. And I just didn't like the graphics about it. I thought it would be, thought it would be much grander, and it wasn't. I should have played Majora's Mask, because that looked better graphic wise for me.
Because I remember there was like a lot of people did not like Legend of Zelda 2 because it was a totally different gameplay, and then they went back to the original type of gameplay for Zelda 3. Dude, I remember it was such a big deal. It was like the only game that was gold. It was the only game with a gold case in it in the original NES. It was a big deal. All right, buddy, what are we doing here? We got $25 start bid. You said $125 all in.
$135 all in. But right now it's these 4 books that are in. These are all Mark Jewelers, Eric, Son of Thunder. Number.
Yeah, I saw that big rash of OnlyFans trying to do that shtick, troll fire. I didn't know Jenna Jameson did it too.
Yep. Got another. Yeah, we got a Nom.
Oh, we got a Nom. There you go.
Nom number 7, Mark Jewelers. Conan the Barbarian, number 193, Mark Jewelers.
Ooh.
If we get to 75.
Who's the artist in the Nom?
It does not say.
Hold it up on screen. We might be able to guess a little bit higher.
Is it Bob Camp?
I was gonna say it almost looks like Frank Miller.
I think it almost looks like Frank Miller.
You said it's number 7, Nom 7.
Yep.
I'll look it up.
Nom number 7. So if we get to 75, Daredevil 189, an actual Frank Miller cover, comes in, and it is a Mark Jewelers, and I got this as a VF near mint. It is The Death of Stick.
In a Mark Jeweler.
In a Mark Jewelers.
In a Mark Jeweler.
And if we get it, who it is?
Well, it was the guy. This is the guy that I went back and forth with Replay about. That I don't like his art, and Replay does, and he's very much like whoever this is. I can't remember what his name is, but I'll look up that specific issue. But it's funny that came up.
Yeah.
Cover artist Jorge Zafino. Zafino, because like he took over Punisher War Journal. All right, let's get back. I don't want to skip on your auction here. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the 7.
All right, and then if we do get to 135, Fantastic Four 244, Mark Jewelers. This is the first appearance of Frankie Reyes. The second Nova becomes Herald of Galactus.
Ooh, that's a big key issue.
Yep, I've got this in a VF minus.
All right, so the NAM book the cover artist on the NAM book is Michael Golden.
Oh, snap. Look at that. Michael Golden. So 25 right there. This comes in at 75. It is a VF near mint, so 9.0. A key issue, plus it's a Mark Jewelers. And at 135, the Fantastic Four comes in. Another key issue with the Mark Jewelers.
So he's got 4 DC Mark Jewelers.
I got 2 DC Mark Jewelers and 2 Marvels. And then I'll get 2 key issues Mark Jewelers.
What is in at $25? We can circle
25
back.
are the 2 DC and the 2 Marvel right here that we have, the Nam and the Conan the Barbarian one, with an awesome looking cover of Conan right there, fighting off, a rhino.
No, it's a boar. It's a boar.
Boar.
The Hyperborean boar.
Yep. This one is an
He's
F
got
plot.
4 Mark Jewelers in for only $25, kids.
Yep. Our jewelers are kind of hard to get by. Got this. It comes in at 75. Daredevil number 189. Look it up. It's a Mark Jewelers at a VF near mint 9.0. High grade. Could be higher if someone was able to press that out real quick. Bam.
Yeah, Seth's grade's really harsh, especially in the higher grade stuff. So I should do just fine on that one. So that's quite a big book to get in the Mark Jeweler, even though Seth doesn't have Mark Jeweler stamps on there.
Yeah. Never figure out if it's a Mark Jewelers.
There you go. He actually did it right, unlike Paul Comics.
This one comes in at 135, people. Fantastic Four. Second Nova becomes Herald of Galactus, and of course, if we know the MCU, since they did what Silver Surfer, Shah Balal, they might do Frankie Reyes as another Herald. So they're going with female Silver Surfers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big key. That's a key book. You got two rather large key Mark Jewelers that he will throw in at 125.
135.
Now, what was it?
135 all in.
135 all in for 110 more bucks.
Yep.
Right now he's got. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I guess I went too long. All right, well, fair warning on the end line, fair warning on the end line. How anybody's going to pass up on 4 Mark Jewelers for $25 beyond me, so I will happily take those.
All right.
Might as well throw me in the Jenna Jameson book. I'll throw it in my...
Yeah, just pay me 25 plus shipping. I'll just throw in this one for free.
Oh, all right. Was there something else? There was something else I tried to buy from you earlier. Maybe it got snagged.
I think it got snagged.
Yeah, it probably did. That's all right. I can go back and look at it. All right, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Hit up Seth. If you saw anything else, hit him up on the Instagrams.
Next auction.
Ooh. You got the nudie one in there too?
No, I could not get that one. That's number 3. But I do have the first white outfit.
Yeah. Her with her knickers on.
Yep.
Yeah, really good stuff there. All right, let's head on over to Medic Freeze.
It's the midnight hour, so you know what that is.
The witching hour is upon us.
Hold on, let me just get my camera. That's fair-ish. Okay, fine. All right, again, claims. So first person to say the letter gets the book. First up on A. This one, this guy, I got a couple of his pieces and they go pretty quick. They go for stupid money aftermarket. But this is Waifu Chronicles. The artist is Tim Grayson. This is the Black Hat cosplay topless.
Hey-o.
This is a very, very nice piece. like very artistic, I'd say.
Oh yeah.
Tim Grayson is the artist, and his stuff is getting kind of stupid now on aftermarket. So let me go.
Wow, $25 for that. That is a
Yeah,
classy.
that is a steal.
That is a classy piece.
Then we go to unclassy to a degree. This is Shadow and Vice #1. This is the Power Girl cosplay by Lasat.
Anime. Yeah.
Obviously,
Do you know
guys
what?
this
Do you know what defines anime art?
I guess the eyes.
Now, the faces are drawn in the shape of cats' faces. That's what they use to
Really?
create anime faces. They're based upon the outline of a cat's face.
That's very strange.
Yeah,
I mean, I do like the art style, but it does make sense when you think about it because the eyes are so wide, the nose is like a dot.
And
So,
well,
yeah.
the jaws are always like a diamond shape or like a
Yes.
triangle shape. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's what defines anime art, is that the faces are all based upon cats.
See, we were learning. This isn't really, sexy. It is, but it's not like naughty. But this is Vampirella #6. This is the Virgin by Elias Chatzudis. There's 15 on that.
I bought that one. I definitely bought that one.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
a great
beautiful
light cover. And then on D is this one's a little crazy. This is Shadow and Vice Goblin Queen Lasat full nude variant. Pretty good for troll. There's a troll in the background.
The full Monty.
Yes.
Troll fire peeking in the back.
This is the Goblin Queen, and that one is 30, and that is on D.
I cannot believe that black cat has not been grabbed yet. Holy moly.
Same here. But I'll let it chill for a little bit before I get my next.
Yeah,
little thing.
let these simmer a minute here.
Yeah.
All right, Darth is gonna grab D. I was gonna say,
Okay.
if that A didn't go, Swizzy, it was coming to me, buddy.
I got Swizzy on A. Let me
Dude,
write that.
let's get a gander because I haven't seen that one. Let's get one more gander of that.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just write Darth.
Low Key Comics, Gooner King over here. Gooner King.
Darth on there. Got you, Darth on the 1, and then Swizzy is on A. This is Tim Grayson.
Oh, dude, that is a gorgeous cover.
Yeah. I mean,
That
it does look better without the stickies, but still.
It looks a very much a lot like Linsner art to me, but like a little shinier than Linsner. But it's got that soft painted pastel type artwork on there. Yeah, that's a great pickup, buddy. Beautiful.
Let me see. I'll leave those there for right now before I change them. This is another Lasat. This is Shadow and Vice. This is the Ring Girl. She got stuff on. This is also the artist proof. It is 5 of 10, I believe. If that gets clear, yeah, 5 of 10. So it's the Ring Girl, and then in the back they have it through whatever the other backside of, but they just put it all in the front. That's 30. That's on A. And then this one is actually another one I think is absolutely beautiful, just similar to the Ty Grayson, but this is by Katia. This is probably one of the best Jessica Rabbits I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, that's classic. I like that. I like it.
That one is super nice. I like, just like MT said, like super, like just classy, beautiful, great cover. That one's 20. That's on D.
A golden age nostalgia look to it.
Yeah.
Hollywood type stuff. That's a beautiful book.
I'll let those chill. I'll move the other two. I'll move this Vampy and move this Lasat. I'll put 2 more up. Let's see. Let's go. I'll do these. If my little sticker doesn't get caught. This is Gun Honey. This is Heatseeker Exposed. So you get the cover A.
Okay.
And then goes with, obviously, cover B. Both of those together, that's limited to $250, $35 for both, which is a stupid price. Because if you look those up,
Trollfire is a sucker for redheads. Don't tell Mindy because she's a blonde.
got your troll. Let me write that
Trollfire
down.
is on D.
I got you, troll.
We'll just have to keep that between us.
And then let me put 2 more books up at the bottom. Here, this is similar to the Ring cover. This is April O'Neil.
Ha!
So
There you
it's similar. Just 20 on this one. That is by Lasat. That's Shadow and Vice #1, April O'Neil. Put that right here.
Flicker in the front, poker in the back.
And then let's do this one. This is by Doxina. This I've asked my brother how to pronounce this woman's name. It's Lady. They pronounce it Demistric, I think. Even though it says like Demiskru. She's from the Resident Evil. I forgot what series, but that is the foil.
You don't pronounce the R, if I remember. Demisk.
Yeah, something weird. That's also the artist proof 5 of 10. So that is 25, and that will be on D by Doxina.
That's a rainbow foil.
Yeah, rainbow foil, basic foil, kind of rainbowish, and then 2 book set for 35, and April O'Neil for 20 bones.
Yep. If you like your turtle power, there you go.
Leave those there for Memento, and then I just have 3 more.
She's known as Mom. Memories. Memory. That was the best part in that Aviator movie where he's up against the sanction or the what is it, the censor board. He's like pulling out pictures. Memory, but it's memory.
Move these real quick, so I'll leave that because I just put that one up. So I'll move those, and I'll do the
Hey, Gatekeeper, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Gatekeeper. What is up?
Gatekeeper.
Speaking of Gatekeeper, he's not gonna like this, but maybe. This is Vampirella. This is Armageddon #5, The Virgin by Danjo.
Yeah.
Totally not fair. You waited just for Gatekeeper.
No, I swear to God, I have a stack here. Just 3 books. It's just so happens right when Gatekeeper came in.
Pretty sure that one came out.
You feel targeted, Gatekeeper?
I'm sorry. I said, I was like, what are the odds of this? Gatekeeper, he might not like this. Joking.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Then here's another foil. This is Shadow and Vice again. This is the artist proof by Lasat. This is another 5 of 10. That is the Rogue cover. Anime style, 25 for that.
Oh, anime style.
That's going to be on B.
Rogue is for the streets.
And then I have another set of Gun Honey. This is the Gun Honey Heatseeker Combustion. This is the #4 version by Dalmos.
Yeah, the Bathtub Gun Honeys was the most infamous Gun Honey cover, and they've been homaging that ever since.
Yeah. So both of those together for 35 on
We
C.
call that a double entendre. Both for
on B.
35? That seems awfully cheap.
Yeah, I did crazy prices.
Dude, those are like $75 sets.
Yeah, they are. They're up there. They're definitely 50 plus. Gatekeeper Ben Vampirella. I got you. Sorry. Anyway, Gatekeeper, by the way, your CGC should be here within the next 2 weeks, if not sooner. So once it comes, I'm shipping that to you, and I'll put this in here with your order because you don't have to pay shipping on it. So just letting you know, the CGC that I sent out we should be coming back hopefully by next week, if not earlier. Put that down there, and I believe that is it. I'll just throw these shoes up one more time. This is the April O'Neil for 20 on A. And then I'll show the Power Girl again, I guess. Actually, no, I also have this Vampirella. This was the Vampirella #6 version by Elias Chatzudis for 15.
Yeah, I bought that one too. I think I might even have 2 copies of that. It's a great looking book.
That's on B. Swizzy, hit me up on IG because I don't know if I dealt with you before. Just obviously just hit me up.
I got Swizzy. I can give you his IG.
Yeah, because I know the thing always messes up for some strange reason. They messed up on names here, so I probably dealt with you, but I couldn't tell from the icon.
Yeah, Swizzy's been around a long time.
Got you, Gatekeeper. And I guess that will be it for my round. The only other one here, just in case, is I do have the other set of Gun Honey for 35. if you would be interested in both sets, you know what? I'll do a crazy. I'll do 50 for both.
Jesus, don't be, dude.
So if someone wants both of those, 50. I'll do both together. 50 if you want it.
35 was already way too cheap.
I know, but I'm a psychopath and whatever. Troll. Yeah.
Yikes, we ain't trying to totally bankrupt the secondary comic book market, but we sure give it hell on the show.
Hey, you take care of me, I take care of you. That's the way I roll. I got you, Troll. And then I think that will be it. And then, like I said, I'll next round I'll just show off the cover that I'm working on for next week. So stay tuned for that.
All right, I sent you Swizzy's Instagram.
Okay, I got it. No, I see you, Swizzy. And MT gave me your info, so I'll hit you up now. All right, thank you, everybody. See you next round. Stick around, and I will show you guys what I'm working with for next Tuesday. It is a team. MT loves that cover.
I do. Well, that's also anime style, by the way.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you next round.
The oversized eyes, the triangle-shaped chin. It's
I
like
love that art style. Like, I do it here and there, so I'll be doing it again in the future.
Once I learned that that's what it was, it's like that's every time I see that, I point that out. Because I was wondering what defines anime, because it's not just stuff that came out of Japan, but
yeah, I never knew it derived from cats. That's crazy.
Yeah. Crazy stuff. All right, thanks everybody. Yeah, I dig it. Let's head on over to Neil, see what he's got going on for this round. You're on mute, rookie.
Yeah, I'm having some issues with the StreamYard. It keeps like if I.
It's your internet connection's the problem.
Could be the router.
We went through and resetted his router a bunch of times the other night.
Okay. It keeps muting me here at StreamYard, so I was for that. Now World Threes and the Powerman or Powerman #1 annual 9/0 $25.
Keep an eye on the chat.
Jack Kirby goodness 9/0 Black Panther #2 $20. Captain Marvel #1 9/0 $10. Green Lantern 39 8.5. Werewolf by Night 43 8.5 $10. Market #9 and Diamond Direct $20. It's got some wear along the spine. It's pretty much the only thing right there in the box where Spidey is. all rubbed along there. 8.5, $25. Aliens, Earth Angel, John Byrne, near mint. Can copy, $20. Werewolf by Night 22, 8.5, $25. And I showed you before the Modred the Mystic, number 1, 9.0, $55. Well under $20 fair market value for what it is. I've got a Spectre number 64. I have it in a 6.0 for $65. Sea Devils number 14 and an 8.5. Really nice book. Super crispy. Got several more copies of the Sea Devils if anyone's collecting these. $100 for issue number 14. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., issue number 7. Somebody wrote their name on the front of the cover, $25. I have it at 6.0. And the Silver Surfer 12, 7.0, $30. I'm gonna do a starting bid at $100. Starting bid at $100 for the auction.
And with the poison ivy.
It's $100 starting bid, people.
Is that what we're
Starting
doing?
$100. Yep. 9.8 candidate. $100 starting bid. Yes. First appearance of some dude that Jason Momoa is playing in something coming up.
Yep,
Super high grade, 9.8, freaking crispy. It's unreal.
A lot of insiders saying
Not a
he's-
tick on it anywhere. Oh, he's going to blow this movie up and everyone's just going to freak out. I have some other books I can throw in if no one's wanting to bid at this.
All right,
Got
so
center
we
bands
made,
that can go. Really nice
made-
high grade. Near mint candidate copy. Wolverine number 1. Direct edition. X-Men 251 in a direct. Candidate copy. Those can be thrown in. Or these could be thrown in. $9.8 silver. ASM number 1 in the silver. ASM with the purple web, 9.8. And ASM with the yellow background. Someone wants to throw a bid in on the Mega Man. I'll start throwing other books in at 110.
Okay, I'm gonna give this a try. So it looked like a few moments ago you put up a 9.8.
No one's interested in a Mega Man. They got them all stacked up.
All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down.
All right. Thanks. Anyone wants up? IG.
You had a Green Lantern 39 for how much?
Is anyone still putting butter in their coffee?
Hello?
Butter in their coffee?
Yes, sir. $10.
Okay, I'll be in that, please. I'm going to put that in here. And I want to start a box with you.
$10, Ed.
Yeah.
10.
I love Green Lantern. I mean,
Bucks, Ed.
A lot of people won't buy DC.
Can you hear me? $10.
Yeah, I got it.
$10.
I bend it.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
He's put up some good stuff tonight. He's got some good books.
He does. We just can't see him.
We're having a problem with the communication or net or something, but my internet has gone from super fast to super slow all night, so I don't know what's going on. But
thanks, Ed.
Okay, thank you. And let's see, what am I going to do here? Oh, I know what I was. First of all, nobody seemed too impressed with the liquid gold. That's what you're more familiar with. That was that came from computers, and it has not been processed into a button yet to make it pure 24 karat. This is what a lot of people are more used to seeing. Those are nuggets from panning, or pickers. A nugget's usually bigger, but I mean, gold's heavy, so. weigh a good bit. This is perfectly processed. Look at the color on that. That is perfectly processed 24 karat gold waiting to be melted into a button. This is also processed, but as you can see, it's not that beautiful brown color, which means it's still got some copper or silver in it. So this one will be redone. But that's just the science for tonight.
All right, so you got
Okay.
asked about the Batman. He's asking about the Scarecrow, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Somewhere between a 3.5 and a 4.0. And this book, the guide price on it in a low grade, 2.5 is $180. This one has some, as you can see, it's got a tear and some crinkling, but overall, the book is complete together, and I'm pretty impressed with it.
All right, do you have a price for it?
Well, yep.
You got two people asking for a price on it.
I know. I'm just, before I yield up the price, I just want to show pretty darn white for this book. But yeah, given that the low grade price is $180, and this one I'm thinking is a 3.5 to 4.0. I just showed it to you. Staples are attached and secure. I'm thinking $200, which is dirt cheap if you really want one. I don't think I've ever seen one for sale down here. Hey, Green, sell me those cell phones. I just bought 30 the other day.
Yeah, cell phones have quite a bit of gold in them. They say like
Yep.
it's up to like $50, like more than your desktop computer probably has.
Well, and it depends if they're older. Fortunately, the ones I bought the other day were very old. But yeah,
Nokias.
hit me up, Green. That's better than just giving them for recycling, because they probably won't recycle them anyway. They'll probably just send them to the landfill. Okay, so anyway, I think 200 is a steal on that one. And it looks like for the last round of the night, I'm going to stick with Batman's. By the way, I didn't go. I do have this book. This is at least the 9.0 white pager. I understand that one's quite popular right now.
Yeah, what covers that
I
homage?
have-
What issue does that Doom homage there, Jackal?
It looks like the what is it? Issue 39,
39, and then they did it
where they're
again
coming up behind you.
in 85 when he came up over the sandcastle.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not in a rush to sell. Like I said, I think 200's a really screaming deal on that book. I've got Batman 214, Batman
What was your
252.
starting bid?
Oh, I'm going to start this out at $40, and I'm going to show everybody the cool part. Look at the cover on this one. This is a Silver Age Batman. Look, down with singles. Marry Batman must marry. Batman unfair to Batgirl.
There you
This
go.
is great. This is great stuff from like 1969. Okay. Then, of course, we've got the Spook here. This is an early bronze. This is the Hooded Hangman. It's also, this is a Detective 12 center. So we're starting these at 40, and I have to go with them some of my lower grade. I mean, these are reader type stuff, but you get a kick out of these. I want to show you, there's 2 of them here. The books aren't bad, but somebody did like I saw people do in school. I actually never did my books like this. Notice they have 2 holes in them. And you know why that is? So you could put that in your little flip book when you were back in school and when the teacher was up there yakking.
Actually, a lot of libraries used to do that.
Libraries did the same thing. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Libraries were big subscribers to comic books. But in addition to the these 3 books for 40, I'm going to throw in my Silver Age readers here. That's a Silver Age. That's a Silver Age. That's a Silver Age. And that's a very rough Silver Age, but it's entirely readable. And that's what I do with a lot of these. So for 40 bucks, you can walk away with 7 Batmans, and I think 5 of them are Silver Age, and well, let's see, maybe 1. Yeah. Actually, 6 of them are Silver Age, and 1 is. So if you got if there's any Batman fans here, this is a Batman deal. Batman and the Spook. Batman and the Hooded Hangman. This is from, this is the 12 center. That's from the 60s. This is the 15 center, 1969, Silver Age. And this, like I said, I love this cover. Notice they got Batgirl on there too. So I think if you look this one up, it does show up as a key or whatever, minor key. This is just a reader, but it is a 25 center extra, page job. This is an actual 80-page giant.
What's up, Omniscient Minds?
This is the one that was either at the library or, like I said, people used it in school. I've seen it both ways. Libraries usually, had nice round places where they had stapled them. These, it looks like somebody cut them. So that's why I thought it was school stuff. But the books themselves, both Silver Age, are still intact. And yeah, pretty sure that one's a key also. Yep. So that's the auction. That's what's left on the board. Didn't have any Spidey fans tonight. Here's one of the nicest copies of this I've had. This is the last Ditko Spider-Man ever. 1966. This is an absolute steal for a Ditko Amazing Spider-Man, especially since it's the first Norman Osborn. I got that at a good price, so I'm passing it on at that. And I've got 3 X-Men down here, 9660, 10475, and this one is the only book I've had that I would call a candidate. Like I said, I can't find anything wrong with that book at all. I think I pulled it out and showed it to everybody. But if somebody wants to take all 3 of the X-Men away tonight, $225, 200 shipped if you want to buy all 3 of those. I think most of our audience has gone to sleep.
Yep, that's the end line.
Okay. All right. No problem. I elected not to put up another slab because I felt like I checked and our audience had dwindled a good bit. It is after midnight on a Tuesday. But thank you very much. I'll show you all the results when I process some more of this stuff. Make the little gold buttons out of it and weigh them. But you really have to purify the stuff. I mean, you really want it to be 24 karat, and that takes sometimes you have to refine it a few times. And go out and try to find, like I said, get you a pan and go out and try to find some of these there. Most of the stuff that you find is speck size, look like grain of salt or whatever. But anyway, I enjoy it. So I guess this was my last round. Yeah, it's already 12:30.
Yeah, I'm ready to eat that. Robert, you got anything quick? Anything else quickly you want to sling? Do a speed round, maybe? You're on mute, rookie.
Yeah, I was on mute for your benefit. People were blowing up my messages.
I appreciate that.
I got a few quick buy it nows and one fun auction, and then I'm out.
Okay.
First one, hardback James Bond 007 for $40. Why is this $40? Well, Greg Pak signed it. So signed Greg Pak edition of James Bond. If you're an Ian Fleming fan, $40. This is Heat Seeker Combustion 1 through 4 with 2 number 1 covers. That's the number 1 cover Virgin, number 1 cover A. $30 for the set. The rest of the issues are in there, 2, 3, and 4. $30. You get the entire set. Gun Honey. Lady Death versus War Angel. Limited to 5,000 copies. The foil cover. $20. There you go. You can see the foil right there. $20. Last buy it now. This is Miles Morales 18. This is the 1 in 50. This is gorgeous. The 1 in 50 retailer incentive book for $30. Miles Morales. And then for my silly auction, started at $1. Now, call it silly. This is the last ones of these I have, and this could be the next president of the United States.
AOC.
Superior AOC number 1.
There you go.
And included in the lot, Talk Bernie to Me, her mentor.
Yeah. She took
Both books.
She's got a shot. She took APAC money, so she's got a shot.
Yeah, look, there's the right there. There's your presidential booty. And then, of course, the Bernie Sanders story, where he went and got himself arrested when he was younger so he could run for office.
Feel the burn.
There you go.
I think the entire, I don't know, it was such a bad move for her to sue over that Wonder Woman comic, because dude, it was gorgeous. It was a gorgeous book. It was super flattering too. I don't
Way more flattering than this.
I know, that's what I mean. They're kind of playing off that, I think, with that book is why I bring it up.
I've sold this book before for $30, and I've sold some of these for I think $20. But these are the last two I have, so I thought I would just start it at $1 and see if anybody wants to have some political books. I've got lots of political books: Obama, Trump.
Collecto 6 sent me the Masters of the Universe Bernie cover. I still have the Obama variant from ASM. That was a big book.
Oh yeah, I've got those.
They had what the oh shoot, who was the other guy? The POW guy who ran for president against
McCain.
McCain. Thank you. Because there was a McCain variant of that, and then Obama.
Yeah, they did Obama the Barbarian. There was a whole series of him as a barbarian slaying Republicans.
I must have missed that one.
Yeah, I have those too.
The ones that the recent Trump ones have been great. There's some funny ones too. The She-Trump one for the She-Hulk cover was pretty funny.
And if you want to see some AOC stuff that's online that she will definitely go after you for, there is a dirty video of her from when she was in college that a boyfriend posted.
Oh, really? Oh, hey, it worked for the Kardashians.
You can't find it in the US. You've got to find it offshore. It's very brief and it's quite hilarious.
Oh, there's the Bill Clinton series too, huh? Yeah, he's been all over the place with his pool party photos.
All right, this is only at $5 now. This was $50 before. Don't let Esther steal this from me. This could be your next president, God forbid. Not to get political, but
won't happen.
Man, don't say it won't.
Dude, she took APAC money. They might very well put her.
Don't say it won't.
They might very well run her. All right, well, Seth, there's the only bidder, so I got to drop that end line. End line is coming down. End line is coming down.
Congratulations, Steph.
I think Seth got my last.
I'll add it to your stack of we'll trade on something later.
All right, cool. Sounds good to me.
Yes, sir.
All right, Seth, we're going to speed round. You got 5 minutes to do with whatever you wish.
All right, I think this is the one you wanted before.
Yes, yeah, it is.
So I'll put that in your lot. $10 added, so 35 total. Okay, Swizzy, $30. Fine minus condition. Secret 6, number 1 from 1968. Let me know. Frank Springer.
What is that? A Ford Roadster? What is that on the front? I can't make it out.
I believe, yeah, it might be a combination of a Ford Roadster and something else. I forgot what it is.
Now,
so
with that angled front thing, that's something else. You're right. It might be an Oldsmobile, maybe. I can't remember.
Yeah. So this was for Swizzy. So let me know if you want it. $30. My comic book shop has a BG plus one for $40, and this one's an F minus in my eyes. $30. So yeah. Okay, so $60 for this one. The Mark Jewelers Fantastic Four $244. And $40 for the Daredevil 189 Frank Miller cover.
All right, well, Swizz is going to take it. The book he's been asking for weeks now.
Yeah. Got you, Swizz. Hit me up on IG, Swizz. All right, quick buy it now with the last 3 minutes. $25. Elektra from Marvel Knights. Elektra, Greg Horn cover.
This is an auction lot?
Yep.
Oh, geez.
Just 25. Trying to get rid of stuff that I have.
This was super famous run.
All these are in. So that's number 10. Number 13. Greg Horn covers all of them.
Yeah.
Number 20. Number 21, the first appearance of her white suit.
White suit.
Number 22, her first look at the white suit.
Yes.
Bam. That's it. $25 starting bid.
Yes, this is such a good run.
It's a good lot. Near mint minus on this one. Bam. This one, I got this as a near mint. This one, BF minus. This one's a beautiful cover. Near mint.
Yeah.
This one, you could just imagine stuff with it. Near mint minus. And nice. BF.
Yeah.
This is from the 2008 run. Marvel Knights, Elektra. All these are Greg Horn covers. All of them are in for $25.
Marvel Knights was like Marvel's kind of first foray into mature content books. That's what the Marvel Knights series essentially was. And then they turned it into like Marvel Max. I think Max.
Yeah.
But these were really early and really pushing the limits of what Marvel would put in a comic book. Rather risque artwork on the cover and on the interiors. This is a pretty famous series. So what's the book count here? This is really a good deal for these.
6 of them. With a key issue with this one, and then you got the first cover appearance of her fully in costume. In the white outfit.
Oh, dude, I should go look and see what grade mine is. I haven't laid eyes on that book in a long time. I guess what would it hurt to have another one?
Yep. Got these in high grades too. So this one's a near mint minus right here. Bam. Beautiful cover.
Yeah, this is 2001.
2008. 2003. 2003.
Yeah, well, it's the 2001 series.
Oh, yeah. First debut over white costume. This one is a near mint. Then we got a VF minus. Beautiful cover right here, Greg Horn. Near mint. Really suggestive cover here. Near mint minus. Another suggestive cover. VF. So lowest is a VF, highest is a near mint.
All right, I gotta drop the end line here, buddy. I gotta drop the end line.
No worries.
I am not going to steal these because I think you need to put these up another night.
Yep, another time. All right, will do.
Because I mean, it's definitely worth that all day. Let's try another. I don't want to just steal those.
No worries. No worries. No worries.
I mean that.
Oh, also put this $50 Zorro, Man of the Dead, #3, a Kickstarter exclusive variant, only available when they reach a certain goal. So very limited. Not many people got one. Near mint minus $50. Amanda Connor Palomito cover.
Okay. Awesome. Well, hit up Seth in the Instagrams if I put his banner up. By the way, there's this banner. Hit him up in the Instagram. Decide anything you like. You can work yourself out a deal. Let's head on over to Matty Freeze for 5 minutes of fame.
Yay! No, all I'm going to show is just the blank that I'm working on that will be available next Tuesday. So don't get me wrong, it's in remedial style right now because I still have a lot more to go, but I'll show you the process, what I do. So right now I'm doing this cover. Get it off a little bit better. So basically what I do is I already got the pencil down, obviously, to get the lines. And then now, basically what I do with a lot of the female covers, because I think the skin tones get better, is I go with marker, and then I colored it in with color pencil and get all the details. In the final is I'll use the black pencil or black marker. So right now I just got some of the colors in to get like a palette of what I'm going to go with. And then after I get all the colors and the shades in, it will read a lot better. So Rogue is coming next Tuesday. This is under construction as of right now. But get ready. She'll be ready next Tuesday. That's what I'm working on. So that's it. I got nothing else to say. Put it in my little safe keep box that you see under construction. And that's where I keep the stuff that I'm working on. And she'll, like I said, I should be able to have her done by Tuesday. So come Tuesday, I'll have pictures. If you check my IG channel, plus I just checked, and CGC now says that my order is in shipping. They didn't give me grade yet, which is kind of stupid.
I've had that happen to me here recently too. They said it was shipped before they gave me the grades, and then they gave me the grades and said it wasn't shipped, and then they shipped it a second time. So I bet you it's just in processing.
Yeah, I think it's still in processing. Like it went into first the update was grading and capsuling imaging. That was earlier today. And then now it says in shipping, but I'm guessing hopefully by tomorrow morning I'll get the update with the grader notes. Fingers crossed, but it's been there received since 12/10/25.
Yeah.
So
it took them another 3 days to give me the grades and then actually ship it. So I don't know. They're backed up. They're backed up. Right?
Oh no, I get it. Yeah. So hopefully they'll come back. Hopefully I'm still batting 1,000 so far with 9/8. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. So she's in the next batch. So don't worry. She's going slabbed. So she'll be the next. That's going to be probably the end of February will be my next submission. So I want to try to get it a little bit more frequent, but I already have a stack of I think 6 books building up, 6 or 5. So yeah, I just like to send in more so I get better odds because it's been hitting so far. So
nice.
Fingers crossed.
Great job on the flash.
Thank you. Thank you.
I guess I should show that one more time.
Yeah, I mean, all the pieces I do, I love. So I'm happy that Trisha got that. That was the first time purchase for getting one of my blanks. So the more people, the merrier. I'm definitely
liking the AI versions of your covers.
It's a little thing I've been messing around with. Yeah, it matters if it's someone more popular or whatever, but it's pretty cool. It makes them come to life.
Yeah, I like that a lot better, actually.
Yeah. So like I said, next Tuesday I'll have Rogue. And hopefully for everybody waiting, I'll keep everybody posted on my art channel. I should have the slabs. Hopefully, I would picture, fingers crossed, by next Friday. So we'll see.
We shall see indeed.
So that is it.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's such a great clip. How do you get the audio louder? I'm going to have to reclip those.
Yeah, there's a little app. I'll send it to you.
All right, thanks, buddy. Let's head on over to Neil. You got 5 minutes rapid fire round here, buddy. You can run an auction, do buy nows, whatever you want, but you got 5 minutes.
And you're muted.
And you're on mute, rookie.
And that's the end of the show. Bye. Oh. No, I don't know.
I wish we could get his image cleared up. There's some nice looking books up there.
Yeah, and it makes no sense. In the beginning of the show, his thing was perfect, and then he wasn't able to hear us, and all these issues started happening during the show. Everything was perfect prior. It's just bad luck.
Well, it happened. It's happened to me plenty of times.
Well, at least you can get.
I pay a fortune for internet, but I get no service, and I've got it plugged directly into the machine.
All right, well, you can get an idea of what he's got on that board. You can always hit him up on Instagram if I put his banner up there. Maybe work yourself out a deal directly.
Yep. Well, I asked him to start me a box because I got that Green Lantern from him. Earlier he had Silver.
Sorry about that.
Well, you got 3.5 minutes to do whatever you want.
Alrighty. I'm gonna roll through some buy it nows real quick and then figure out something to auction.
You're doing one of the
Thor,
other.
Mark Jewelers, $25, near mint plus.
Yeah, you got a near
Huh?
mint.
What?
Mark
One or the
Miller?
other?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. This is speed round. This is a speed round.
Yeah,
So
got
you
it
can do
from
whatever
got it from MJ there.
Wow.
Okay, well, we're gonna go through the books here, speed round. Last issue of Command near mint S2, $20, Kirby Goodness. Tales of the Unexpected. Oh God, what issue is this? I don't remember what issue number it is. It's not marked on the cover. Fantastic cover, $20 VF plus. Marvel Tales VF issue number 112, $15. Tales of the Unexpected 106, near mint minus, $10. Four issues, Master of Kung Fu, issue 74. I have these in a near mint minus. One's, let me see, issue 74. Issue 75. Issue 78. And issue 79. That was those four issues, $15. Issue 22, Cull the Destroyer, near mint minus, $5. Anyone want to comment on anything on the wall or anything over here? I've got some Golden Age Jungle comic books I'm looking to sell.
What's the deal on the Captain America there?
I'm pretty convinced that like
I'll
he's
have to
on a-
get with you about that one.
Oh, is there something wrong with it?
What was that, MT?
I think you're on like a like.
No,
five or-
I purchased it. I purchased it recently, so I got to figure out how much I got into it before I can tell you what I can offer to you for. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Or I'll tell you what, I offered. Someone asked me about it before in the chat, and okay, I'll just get with you.
Yeah, I sent you a. Let me know what you got and what you want for some of those.
I'll get with you. I'll get with you in the chat.
That'll be perfectly fine.
All right, thanks, buddy. Hit him up on the
But
Instagram.
I do know if nobody else is going to take it, I'll take that Tales of the Unexpected with the two green guys on it.
Yep.
I mean, I can't resist stuff like that. I'll put that right in.
What was that, Ed?
I can't resist stuff like that. I'll put that right in the collection.
All right, I'll get with you on the IG.
Yeah. The Tales.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let it go. Good deal. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Come back on Thursday.
Yep.
And see the crew of Degenerates. And no show this Saturday, but there will be a show on Sunday. So thanks, everybody, for being here. Please smash the like button on your way out the door. Please sign up for the Patreon. Price of poker went up this year, so really appreciate everybody who's on Patreon. And we'll be giving away a slab again at the end of the month. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to give away this month. All right. Well, we'll go on a horn real quick. Say good night.
Good night. Thanks for buying.
Good night. Thanks for buying.
Good night. See you later.
Oh, you ruined it.
We had a thing going there. Wait, I was just looking for his video.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
All right, John, will give us the war speech.
Thank you all for the purchases tonight, and appreciate it. And I've got, like I said, I didn't put up any more slabs, but for some reason I've been into buying slabs lately. So I'll have some of those up probably on the vintage, not the vintage, the whale show, maybe again next Tuesday. I hear we're off this Saturday, which suits me because I'm going to the Panthers-Rams game. And but I really do appreciate it. And if you haven't, sub up. It doesn't cost anything, and it helps us out. It gets us a little more exposure on YouTube. And same for the Patreon. Yeah, you know, it's fit to be in the Patreon.
All right.
So
thanks everybody for tuning in.
Thank you again. And there were some DM sales tonight too. I appreciate people that contact. You know, we a lot of people review these videos the next day that can't watch them because that's the way a good many books get sold. And we also buy books from customers. I mean, sometimes customers approach me with books and I buy them. So y'all have a great, safe weekend. Come back and see them Thursday for the A team or whatever with Spider Flint and Bree Play, MT. And what's happened to Brewfront? Is he coming back?
Hard to say. He's been under the bridge. We'll see. He was
I
traveling.
don't know what's going on with him.
No, he's trying. He
okay.
told me.
Well,
Travel
good night,
for the
everybody.
Okay. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. We'll see you. Sub up, like the channel, comment on the video. Thanks, everybody.